cool.
I want to see Dan's body so badly.
Okay, so it looks like it's live. There we go. Why is there a echo? Oh, right. So that's the action. There. Okay. Now actually leave the screen. Hello. Sorry, I'm still working out all the AV issues. Because my laptop screen on OBS, it's a dark background, and the windows are freaking black, so I can't tell where the edge of the frame is. But I think this is actually showing you everything. How much lag is there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's like 30 seconds of lag, probably. At least. Yeah. That's quite a bit. Okay. So stream health is excellent. Supposedly. That's good. I think last time I had to lower the bitrate a lot to make it smooth. Maybe I can make it a bit nicer looking this time. Let's see. So our video bitrate is right now 4,000 kilobits per second. Let's try like 8,000. The only audio source is this camera. you did. Never mind. The problem is, here's the thing. All right, I can hook up the microphone. Hold on. Alright. Are these chairs open for the taking or something? That was a production chair. I can move this stuff. I don't need the chair to hold the bag. I'm trying to figure it out.
I was hoping that was one
the cables and stuff. That one?
Yeah.
That?
I don't think
pretty broken. Oh, there's also that one there.
Oh yeah. We'll leave that one for you.
Oh, that's supposedly an audio device. Okay. Okay, there's part of it. Testing. Let's see. Can we get YouTube audio device? USB audio device. There we go. Okay. Switching off camera mic to the wireless mic. Yep, that's definitely the wireless mic. Okay, cool. We now have an announcing microphone actually set up. Yeah. Why do you need 2 accounts? All right, Nick, I got the microphone. It's working. Oh, yeah. Alrighty.
Alright, I'm going to do check, test. There's going to be 2 different audio sources now, the camera and the wireless mic. And I don't know if that's going to cause feedback or not, but I don't think it should. But you might hear 2 audio streams with a slight delay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is kind of a bit of a delay. Okay.
Let's I'll mute the mic for now. So just camera audio until fights actually start, and then we can do some announcing. And I've got this thing to display too. Let me change the color of this. I can share it.
Like a rectangle. I'm pretty sure they sell scraps, right? Like if I got like a 2x2 sheet, I could get 20 pins. That's like 20 pins. He does. I wasn't given any information. Yeah, and they gave me any advice. Like sometimes they want any bending in the middle. And then and it bent like right where the upper part ends, and then the like, why is it bending in places in the middle? 6 more shots. What would the big sense? Yeah, once your shit is in random.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, the number of hiring managers that's on vacation during my job is crazy. Oh, we'll get back to you about this hiring manager. Yeah, okay. I had one that took like 3 weeks to set up an interview, and then gave me an offer like the next day, and then we wanted to set it up for the offer the next day.
Oh, here we go. Lead it off. Yeah, let me go get around my
I didn't show up with that. How do you weapon lock them? How do you weapon lock zero? Okay. I've got a cradle and I've got a pit. Okay. Yeah, my phone does this for your 20,000. You don't have your box. I have CPU with that. 16,000 RPM. Theoretical top speed is like 40 miles an hour.
No, I didn't realize I was starting to
Yeah.
what is it? Yeah, it's a crossbow. It's good for target practice.
Testing. Get to be the first one on stream.
Oh yeah. Hopefully I don't lose to the power of the sun right now. That's the real thing.
Power of the Sun's legit, man.
Oh, that's what it was.
Justin, is there a challenge like or something?
Oh yes, there is.
Fucking ridiculous.
You fighting?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm testing. Okay. I can remove the starting soon banner.
Back to tape because the crank is deforming the wheels.
Well, I'm gonna skip to the shade real quick.
You should just leave the box like. Oh, are we going like right now?
Yeah, I think he's gonna grab something. I think that's...
Alright. Wi-Fi in there is also.
Is that all lowercase letters?
Yeah. LMB.
This is gonna be fun.
TRS8.
Alright, you ready?
Yes. Let's do this. Do we have a countdown?
Hold on.
Here, you will slide over. Let's check that case. See, so I don't just fucking smash you.
All right, hello YouTube. For all, I don't know how many of you there are.
Actually,
Oh, do you want to put it in the combat?
21 right now?
That's two.
Two. All right, hello both of you. We're about to have our first fight. We got Salamanca, our home team here, Justin Marple, and then Shamrock Shake. We got Ezekiel, fresh off a win at the C-Mark event last weekend. Let's see which of these robots is gonna be able to take out the other one. We got two big drums here.
I'll move one more.
Okay.
Alright, sweet. Alright.
All right, so Shamrock Shake, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Salamanca, are you ready? How are we doing the timer?
I'm trying to pull up the challenge because I don't even know when my fight starts. So somebody else on their phone.
Somebody want to do a timer?
Here, I can do a timer.
Cool. Just call out when there's like 30-second intervals.
Okay. All right. Justin, you ready? Yeah. Seeker, ready?
Yes, sir.
All right. Metricans in 3,
2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Oh, big first exchange there. Salamanca sending Shamrock Shake across the box. Both robots jockeying for position now. Salamanca seeming to get the better of these weapon-to-weapon exchanges. Oh, and we see green parts flying. Salamanca's upside down. Shamrock Shake goes in for the kill. Oh, we got drive rail coming loose on Salamanca. That's a lot of damage, and the weapon is out on Salamanca. Shamrock Shake, that's a tap out. Your winner's Ezekiel with Shamrock Shake. Bringing that St. Patrick's Day energy in June.
Good game.
Why is this stream like an entire minute and a half behind? Oh, never mind. It's just this.
What are you looking for?
That's a success.
Sweet.
Or like popped out.
I think that was like that already. Oh shit. Oh man.
It's supposed to have fun. Time to class as well.
Yeah. Can we put this in the shade?
Who's next?
For those joining from home, this is the Boston Pool Party Bot Smash, our yearly pool party event at the Bloodsport headquarters here.
I can't get the challenge.
I don't have it.
We do plastic ant weights, 1 pound robots printed entirely out of accessible materials like PLA. All 3D printed except for motors and, axles and such, but the robots are a lot of fun, cheap and cheerful, and they come apart in entertaining ways. So it's nice to do a chill kind of a party event. Also in this arena, we've got a floor flipper and a couple of hammers. Oh, okay, oh no. Did we get a broom? Is that something we have?
We got a grabby stick.
Yeah, that'll work. Oh, and his link is in here too. And your bearing.
I walk in so much driving that I don't even remember if the arena has its existence. Oh yeah. You can just always be stepping on it.
Have your feet on both and just start spinning.
It's like a workout after a while.
Yeah, well, you got the seats.
The hammer came.
We're going to see some crazy things today. In the past, we've had people drive robots from the pool. We've had people drive robots from a kayak inside the pool.
Kayaks can go in the pool. You can drive from the pool if you want.
And of course, we're going to have a full day of destruction here at the Boston Pool Party Bot Smash.
The blue one's pretty big.
That's really tempting, actually.
You gotta open the transmitter and dip the entire thing in the hot seat.
Yeah, we'll pot it live. It'll be fine.
If your bot's getting too hot, just water cool it.
A little kid was telling me to do that at a tournament last week, and I was like, buddy, I don't think, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but
It's fine.
electronics,
You can make electric submarines. Motors only.
Who's up next? Is that Phantom and Noggle Jam?
That would be
Can I put the metal lid on?
What's up, fam?
What channel are we on?
Bloodsport YouTube channel.
Hell yeah.
That's going to be fun to watch as well. Actually makes the PLA a bit tougher, maybe.
Yeah. I'm sort of hoping that it helps my horns last a little
Brittle.
longer.
Yeah. Maybe we need a plastic ant-weight event in the
Yeah, if they're
winter.
hotter, they'll bend a little bit more when they get hit. So I'm just going to leave my eye on the sun while I'm doing
You're gonna go to grab and the gears will just get pushed.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I need the gears to be...
We got our next fight coming in. We got Tube and we got Drinky.
That's a good part.
Drinky back this year with its devastating pecker.
They don't need help.
I didn't even know you were going back.
Tube, a new robot using painter's tape as its weapon lock.
Alright. Well, I've 5. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait, who do I fight? I haven't. I win one more match, we fight each other. Oh, wait, but the 2 is I don't know. There was only like 2 matches on screen.
Definitely good to load this one first.
Oh, wait, someone.
Some nice grippy wheels there on Drinky Bird. And then we've got Tube, a full body drum spinner.
I think we both have equal control.
Yeah, you both have one hammer and then both
Are we doing 2 or 3? I don't know. Okay. That's left. I love that so much.
Yeah, that's what I was over here.
Alright, we're going to do 3-minute fights. This is the sort of energy we're bringing to the Boston Pool Party Boss Smash. Nothing is super try-hard. We're just going as we go. Yeah, take that tip off.
Is it okay if I move this slightly so I can see?
I think the pedal's meant to be on the floor. I don't know if that makes it operate any differently. There you go.
Peter, can you run the hammer?
Jonathan calling in assistance to run the arena hazards. Oh, Drinky Bird might be down to drive side. He's still moving. Tube making contact with every surface in the arena. Leave no part of the box untouched. That's Connor's philosophy here. Tube never spending enough time. Oh, and that's the head of Drinky Bird taken off. He can't drink now, not without his beak. It's hard to nail down Tube with the hazards because it never spends enough time in any one place. 1 minute remaining in this match. Both robots still working except the decapitation. Making noises here. Tube may be slowing down or throttling up and down a bit. Absolutely not, says Connor. I don't know if those feathers are plastic ant-weight legal unless they're PLA.
It's a very flexible PLA.
They are pretty thin. Hard to pin Tube down. It's a slippery little thing. We got 10 seconds left. Count it down with a 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. All right, this is our first fight that goes the distance, and I don't know that we had actually like a judging setup put together.
How does that work?
All right. Live crowd, who thinks Drinky Bird won that fight?
Yeah.
Who thinks the winner was Tube? All right, cheers were a little louder for Tube, so we're going with excitement here.
It's hard to say.
Drinky Bird went really hard on that control, but it's not much you can do when you lose your head in a fight. If your robot has a head and it gets cut off, that's not a good look.
It's kind of the one thing.
Decapitated.
It is so hard to get that.
It really is.
I think it's whoever is ready.
Ezekiel, where did you put your power?
It was on top of the box.
I also have
It's literally only 2.
I have 4.
It's 78 degrees here in Boston today on this beautiful June Saturday.
All right.
It was supposed to rain today, but we're glad that it's not, because we get to do this robot fight. And here we've got teammate versus teammate. We've got partner against partner, boyfriend versus girlfriend. We've got Lyndon Siegel versus Jillian Doolittle here with Midas versus Hierophant. These matches were randomly generated. We felt bad putting these two against each other in round one. They fought enough times. In Beatles, Jillian's 7-1 against Lyndon, so Lyndon's looking to even the score a little bit here.
I think this is actually worse when it's on the chair.
It'd be a little easier to do the foot pedals if you sit.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit then.
Just don't cartwheel back into the pool.
Or do, it'd be entertaining. Here's your new motors.
Here's the most nice. So literally, YouTube says it's not getting enough video to maintain smooth streaming, which I have not seen before. But I blame the Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Is it like a local copy saving as well, or?
Can
wait,
OBS do
That's
that?
a good
My
question.
weapon.
Yeah, OBS
Come
can do
backwards.
that. I am not currently recording it, but I can.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, wait.
Okay, guys, we're gonna need to reschedule.
What happened?
I'm not doing that.
Oh.
It's sabotage.
Yeah, actually.
All right, we can give you a little bit of a postponement. Fix your phase wires.
Did you reverse something?
Yeah. That's why it was.
That's why everything's bidirectional on my box.
This is not one of the big league events where your match timing has to be perfectly set. We're just kind of, shooting from the hip here. The Boston Pool Party Boss Smash. If you're joining from home, how many viewers are we up to? Oh, we got 6 viewers now. Welcome everybody to the Boston Pool Party Boss Smash. We're here poolside at Bloodsport headquarters, fighting plastic 1-pound robots in an arena full of active hazards under the beating Massachusetts sun. We got hot dogs, we got burgers, we got Doritos, we got everything we need to enjoy some good robot fights.
So we do all the timing, lighting, sound, buzzers, networking,
Waiting on our next set of robots here. We had a little bit of a technical issue with Hierophant, but we're going to let them reverse the phase wires on their weapons so they can actually spin the way they meant to. So we'll see if Hierophant comes out next, or if that's another fight coming in.
No safety meeting. Okay. I guess there should be a safety meeting Friday. Although you really that's like you don't need a safety meeting for that. Yeah, that's all the internet connectivity is required, making sure that the fixed bandwidth you've got gets distributed.
I'm here with Alec Brown of Alan Draft Smash. Hell yeah. What do you think about the sun beating down on the robots? Do you think you're going to melt anybody today?
A little bit. My gears are going to get a little bit goofy. Everyone's putting the robot in the shade, maybe dipping him in the pool.
Might make the PLA a little less brittle actually when it's warm. You think maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
You're doing it in your backyard on pen and paper,
We got 2 people. Hello.
We got 6 people now.
Oh wow! Hello.
Yeah, everybody's tuning in, watching the robot action here, and we're waiting for some robots to come in. A couple more questions. What are your thoughts, maybe, on driving your robot from the pool?
They're pretty good
Driving the robot from the pool? I think that's going to give you an advantage, probably. Because it's hot outside, right? It's going to keep you cool.
Yeah, it's water cooling. Water cooling for the driver, for sure.
And for your transmitters. Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, transmitters overheat all the time. Yeah.
We get a little bit of dunk it every 10 seconds or so.
That's the strategy. But that's only if you try hard plastic again. You'll be dunking your transmitter in the pool.
Yeah. We've even seen people control their robots from a kayak. What do you think that does for your chances?
I think there's got to be some more regulation around that, honestly. It's a little bit of an unfair advantage.
You think so?
I think definitely. Yeah.
Because the driver is much more mobile, right? They can get a lot more vantage points.
Yeah. Who knows where they're going to go? Probably somewhere in the water.
Well, thank you, Alex. It's been very enlightening to get the competitor's viewpoint here.
Yeah, I'm working at a company called Defy.
You get the interview on
there a couple of years ago. Back there. Not underwater robotics, so slightly different area.
into a robot like that's
Yeah, you could.
What about trampoline?
I wonder actually.
Come back, something you're on the moon.
Yeah, I'm sure that actually someone has probably requested that to them. I wonder how common of a request this takes.
Now, we're not on camera, but I've got Justin Marple here, both host of the event and competitor with Salamanca.
Yeah, like I wonder how high up.
You're taking support material off a new frame.
Exactly, yeah, I wonder how high
is that what you're going to run in your next fight?
I can't tell why, but it seems like it's cut
quite a number of other frames.
off.
Fortunately, I never even like last night.
The entire right side is just not there. But I don't know why.
If this one breaks, is that it for Salamanca?
It might be time to retire. This is the third, fourth year.
What is it? It's like, is it? Yeah, right now. That's the easiest place to start and also the most helpful place.
Well, it won the first time, so former champion still got some life in it, I think. We'll see.
Yeah, it's
the arena's also awesome. We love having the hammers and the flipper here. Adds a lot of dynamics to the fight.
Yeah, the flippers is just a new addition this year.
Puts onto that metal cartridge shoe and then straps onto your lower leg. Gives you a little
Hell yeah. So I think you hold the record right now at the event for the most complex driving setup here, where you drove the robot from a kayak floating in the pool. So how do you think you're going to top that this time, or how do you think someone else might top that?
It might be more difficult this year because the arena's raised by a foot. It might make it harder.
Maybe somebody balancing on top of the kayak, standing. All right. Well, you heard it here, folks. We got the challenge thrown down. We need in the water balancing exercises happening during the fights in order to get that grand record of the most complex driving setup.
I think that like maybe once get out into the woods.
Yeah, water bonus. You can maybe get like a 5-second head start on your opponent.
Then the demand will start running up there. I need this data.
All right, well, thank you, Justin. I'm gonna look for the next person to torment here.
I think it's pretty predictable that we're just going straight up here.
Dropping him off, like throwing him off. It's kind of the same thing back.
Just don't run.
How did you stroke it? How did that? Something about like mind control.
Yeah, so when I left the program the first time, I helped a friend of mine who started with me. He really wanted someone to help with like the technology on the side of things. And what we were making is basically a surface that is digital programmable. It was like a cable full of actuators with like a rubber membrane.
Yeah, what's everybody's favorite Trader Joe's snack? I'm talking Trader Joe's snacks now. Gotta see if we can get a little chat here. Actually, I can just do that on my phone.
Yeah, I feel like Norrock used to have more of a chaotic commentary. They could sprinkle a little bit of that.
Oh, I have associated the units with drones.
Yeah.
I do a lot of drones just to...
Not bad. Okay.
I wanted to challenge one of the announcers to a thumb war. The first time I won a fight with thumb war.
That's really good.
I have one that I started...
Yeah.
It was like a camera drone, like kind of a medium lift drone.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I can't seem to get the.
That one. I have like just the drone, but I need to do all the like. Yeah.
We did not get any Trader Joe's snacks in the chat. Unfortunate here.
Side projects for products. Yeah, wait, what?
There are a lot of flavors.
Tombstone and Valkyrie are awesome robots. Those are good favorites to have. Horizontal spinners, we all gotta stick together. Trader Joe's is a grocery chain. So Trader Joe's, there's deep lore here. In Europe, they're known as Aldi Nord, because Aldi is split into two grocery chains, and then Aldi Süd, which is the southern Aldi in Germany, is Aldi internationally. But then Aldi Nord in the U.S. is known as Trader Joe's. But they have really good like frozen foods and like off-brand things. A lot of more affordable groceries, similar to Aldi, right? This stream is not sponsored by a grocery chain. Tombstone versus Bloodsport. We've been wanting that fight for a long time. We any day, any time, Ray Billings. We're calling you out. All right, we got Midas and Hierophant back in the box. Hierophant's weapon finally going in the correct direction. This one's boyfriend versus girlfriend. We got Lyndon Siegel and Julian Doolittle duking it out. Julian is 7-1 against Lyndon here, so he's trying to even the score a little bit.
Too many. I'm not even convinced it's right. How many in ants?
We haven't fought an ant. That's really? Purely Prince v. Fool fights.
Wow. Damn.
It's being filmed. You're good.
Okay.
Let me get the timer back out here.
Yep.
Is it the same weapon blade on both?
Yeah.
It's the same exact weapon system.
These two robots have the exact same weapon system, just rotated 90 degrees. All right, Hierophant, are you ready? Midas, are you ready? All right, we're about to have a robot fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Oh, Midas getting the best of these early exchanges, sending Hierophant flying, getting a good hit on the back. Hierophant following up with a couple hits and then getting tossed itself. Oh, and then Midas toss. Near miss with the hammer there. Midas doing a good job getting around the back of Hierophant. Oh, and Midas' weapon is stopped. That's a good pin there for 5, 4, 3, 2. Hierophant escapes. And it starts going to work. It looks like the weapon hub motor wires on Midas have fallen out here and gotten cut. Maybe when it by its own weapon after a weapon-to-weapon exchange. He's doing a good job pushing Hierophant around the box, but that weapon is going to work. That's another pin for 5, 4. Oh, Hierophant escapes. And then comes right back in and boxes Midas into the corner with a good hit. Midas doing a good job with the pins. Oh, and then he gets hammered. A little bit of friendly fire there, maybe. Hierophant taking this fight to Midas. A little bit of a split there on the back of Midas, and the forks are starting to come apart. And these robots are plastic ant weights. They're printed entirely out of accessible materials like PLA. It's not the most durable material, so you'll see it start to split apart here. Big part of the fork now missing from Midas. Getting some good slams of Hierophant into the wall. Maybe that weapon might damage itself. Hierophant's weapon still going, still getting hits. Oh, and Midas is stuck. Midas, can you move? Going for a bit of percussive maintenance on the box. Try that flipper.
Try the flipper.
Oh, and Midas manages to free himself. Don't know if that would fly in another league, but this is the Boston boyfriend.
Oh, that was brutal.
The bragging rights are Linda's never going to hear the end of it at home tonight.
The chassis is total.
No.
Poor Midas has been totaled. We'll see if Lyndon manages to get it fighting again today.
It will fight again.
He will fight again, he says. That's determination.
Fucking toast.
He's not going to let Julian knock him out of this event.
Wait, do you want your phone back down?
Sure. It looks like she split my weapon and just cut my own wires.
Oh, yeah, right on the layer lines there.
I don't even know who I'm fighting.
My skin, like, it's the same thing when if you ever, like, you ever been, like, furnace school, and, like, something where it's, like, you're exposed to a very high temperature and your skin's, like, burning. Yeah. That's the
I mean, it still works the whole time, even after it got kind of jammed up on itself.
That was really promising. Sensitivity.
Yeah, I mean, hard to argue with, the torture test against your own robot, right?
The fun part is also.
How we doing over here? Oh yeah. I'm doing good. Having a good time.
That was a good match.
I'm here with Ezekiel. You might be the favorite to win this thing after coming fresh off a victory from C-Mark last weekend. How are you feeling about your chances today?
We'll see what the sun has to say about that.
We got Shamrock Shake vying for the championship, but here we've got what is it? Paper Jam? Nozzle Jam. It's the 3D printed version of Paper Jam. Clogging your 3D printer instead of your 2D printer, and then we've got Sonic Plant. Not a lot of blue. I thought maybe Sonic would be a little more blue.
Yeah, I only had this color of Super PLA.
Is Sonic gonna go fast?
Should be pretty fast.
Pretty fast. Okay. Well, let's get him loaded in, and then we're gonna have ourselves another robot fight. Let's see what the chat says.
Yeah, my robot's just illegal now. Like, that one.
Yeah, we don't stream often because we only do this event once a year. It's our kind of traditional pool party event. Most of the time we're building the heavyweight robot Bloodsport on BattleBots, but every summer we like to kick back and do these events and just kind of have fun. All right, looks like both robots are ready. All right, Nozzle Jam, are you ready? All right, Sonic, are you ready? All right, we got ourselves a fight. 2 big vertical spinners in the box. Let's see who wins. In 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Ooh, early exchange. Nozzle Jam sending itself flying. Sonic's got the lower center of mass here. Let's see if that helps it. Oh, big hit by Nozzle Jam on Sonic. Nozzle Jam sending its opponent flying around. Also sending itself flying around. Ooh, good hit. Sonic bouncing around. Oh, we got a piece of Midas's fork still in the box. Hope nobody jams that into themselves. A little bit of a weapon issue here on Sonic. Oh, and the weapon's fully off. It's spinning again, but it's detached, hanging off now the wires. And that's the weapon fully gone, unplugged right at the MR30 connector. Seth of Just Cause Robotics fame running Sonic. You can buy any of his robot parts on his store, Just Cause Robotics. If you want to build your own Antweight or Beetleweight or even bigger combat robot, Seth is your man for motors, gearboxes, speed controllers. Sonic trying to stay in this fight. He's down to 1 wheel. A little under 2 minutes remaining. Weapon gone, wheel gone. Sonic's just trying to hang around. Nozzle Jam trying to get that knockout, trying to get that remaining wheel. Seth going for the flip. Doesn't quite get Nozzle Jam to fly. Oh, and there we get some contact. Oh no! Sonic's stuck on his own wheel. It looks like his gearbox might be locked up. He's not moving. That's a tap out. Your winner's Nozzle Jam. Some good durability on Sonic, even after losing its weapon. Still able to hang on with that 1 wheel for a long time.
I ran out of Super PLA right where it's split in half.
I don't, it wouldn't be so but I know this is
And of course the wheels were supposed to go on layer line.
Yeah. Well, he said he ran out of Super PLA, so I don't know if he swapped to normal PLA, which is
That
like...
would do it, yeah.
Fishing out.
It looks like it just came off, the hub just came off.
So I'm getting it out of my system.
Yeah, Bloodsport, we've never fought Valkyrie. That's another one we'd like to try. Bloodsport, so far we're undefeated against other horizontal spawners. We fought, I don't know if you really count 4 horsemen. They had pizza, but then we fought Hijinks in Season 5, Orby Blade in Season 6, and then Rotator in Season 7. So... we managed to win all of those, I think, by knockout, and so we're eager to take on some of the other big dogs. Valkyrie, Tombstone, those would both be great fights.
I gotta buy
We've got 12 robots here today. I think that's 13. New additions coming all the time. A lot of the robots have buys in the first round, but what was that, our third? 4th fight? Are we through all the round ones then?
I fought him last weekend.
Cute little light.
Go something in the box. You gotta do that. Hit the ceiling very fast.
Everyone loves the feathers.
Yeah, you're really one of the only people who I like solos to look at them, make robots.
I took it out of the box. Where it sat in since last year.
Some good insight behind Drinky Bird. Jonathan, how do you see your chances today fighting with Drinky Bird?
I think for Drinky Bird, it matters a lot who I'm up against. If I can use the hazards well or not. And I think that's where 2 was doomed from the start. It's not a robot that's pinnable. I can't get him in the bird. So once it's hard to get him under hammer, I can't really do any actual damage. But it's fun. I mean, Drinky Bird's generally not built to be hyper competitive. It's built just to have a lot of fun driving it. And I will say, build hammer robots, they're a lot of fun. Like, you just get to think so much more as you go.
Yeah, we love that here at the Boss Smash, and we definitely support robots for fun. You know, that's the name of the game here. Now, you lost your head in that last fight. How many more do you have?
So this year I brought 4 hammers and 4 heads. Last year I only had a couple each, so I was hot gluing them back together. The downside is, when I was putting them last night, they're all pretty thin by accident, so that might be a bit of a consumable, but I have to win to make that a problem. I have enough to outlast my competitiveness, hopefully.
That's always the name of the game for spares. Yeah, it sounds like you brought parts to make a deep run, though, so we're going to be watching out for Drinky Bird's redemption arc here. Who are you fighting next?
Either Hiker Fans or Alexandra, I think it was. Which I don't know what Alexandra is. I think Hiker Fan is a bird. That's more what I'm designed for. So hopefully I can drink them up.
Hell yeah, drink them up.
They're all for different things, so it's like you have to either grab all 4 of them or you just have them. And it's good for exactly for
I am so excited.
I'm going to sign off for a couple of minutes, go grab a cookie while we wait for our next set of robots. But hang tight, because we're going to have more pool party boss smashing action right as soon as I grab a snack.
6-ish seconds of drive practice. I think you'll probably get better control.
Yeah, Brandon is something.
I think this is just how much damage things like decades down 1 pound. he's only like Cheerios. So I'm like, will it just vaporize? I printed it at 250 because I thought you can do it as it can get. And I was like, okay, cool. I don't want to push the limit. But I know some people are like, I printed like 250. That's terrifying. It was a great but yeah, I like it. So far, I'm very entertained by players. To an extent that I did not think I would. When I attempted to add to the try it, I was like full on try hard to get plans.
Yeah, just to put this together. Well, I mean,
Like buy like actual parts that are intended to deliver 2 years way less.
but I mean,
Spend more than like a couple days.
Gotta get it.
the tail. I wish that would have been fun. I mean,
After you can swipe your opponent.
right? Just that little servo here. Yeah, I made this last year, and I clearly had some kind of thought that I figured out since now.
Four-wheel drive, and there were like 4 of them. It's like these spots are all identical. Unironically, I think it's
He's gonna die when he goes in.
Can you turn it off? Or is it like gotta open it up?
No, I didn't think that far ahead.
intimidating.
Alright.
This is fun. This is more chill. My hope is I get vaporized. I gotta get that. I know. No, it's like, so this is like the Linden's level of expansion. I'm looking for a little bit more than that. I want fine particle sizes.
I still want articles.
But that was like a concept. I'm looking at the gifts where it's like, oh, like the Gyro Walker. And they splashes like a practically bad.
Also, a lot of my friends are like artists from South America, and they're like annoying. Apparently. All of the other South Americans don't like I'm excited for next year. It's pretty tough to hear. Like play like yesterday the Nori here, like yeah. I'm gonna walk around.
I'm like, each optical robot is a second box. So I'm not too upset if anything like does. Because like when they're done, these are like really up for the first time in 2 years. And shredded. So I was like, oh, so fun. I'm like, oh, like, I'm like aspiring to, I want to try and get into 12, but my goal would be to try and do all 2 parts and just do like a pink cover and like keep awesome so that, but we'll see. I've been advised that that is still.
You prefer one side or
No, I'm good.
Like, oh,
It doesn't really matter.
Alright. We got robots loading into the cage. Now remind me, what are the names of these 2?
Fierce Feline?
Fierce Feline. And I built this last night. Fierce Feline, the black and pink robot. I built this last night, the gray vertical spinner. A little bit of a unique design here, cantilevered weapon. And I built this last night. Yeah, go for it.
That's awesome. Does the tail like wet?
It doesn't. I don't have a weapon on it. It's very much so
I just need a weapon locket.
just something that barely moves around.
That feels kind of important. Did you melt it all? Yeah. Oh, one drive.
Alright, so robots are turned on. Go ahead and close the door
So now I
there.
just remove that part of the chassis. Oh, fire. Just like the cup around the motor is gone.
All right, drivers, you can go to your corners now or to your squares.
The chassis would like cup the motor and then the wind would go around it. So now it's just the
Oh wait, is that not the right place?
Over
Oh,
there,
over
square,
there.
yeah.
That probably is better.
You probably would that.
Damn it.
I think part of the idea is
Lost an O-ring when I built this last night. Unbuilding itself in real time. You can reinstall that if you want. Yeah.
You were going to have more control
Before the fight starts, anyway.
Because I have roughly 6 seconds of drive practice, and it's 4S with fighters, so it just backwards.
And I just put foam tape on the wheels to
Most events you don't want to build the robot the night before the event, but here we encourage it. This is meant to be a low-effort, fun, pool party boss smash.
Dude, oh my god, I bounce off of those. Like they're hitting like my
Yeah.
It's a top attack. Do you have clearance back your wheels now?
Yeah, I shouldn't be like smacking the floor anymore.
Theoretically, if it only
Because I was running it close, it was like 0.07.
Yeah, backwards driving is for cowards. Forward only. Yeah, all right, both competitors ready?
Sure.
All right, let me pull up the clock here. All right, let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. I built this last night, spinning up. Hung up on a piece of debris, I think, on the square. Both sides moving, but yeah, a little piece of another robot there. Let's see if let's see if the cat can knock him off. Oh, O-ring's coming loose here. We still have a little bit of mobility. Let's get some good hits in here. You can vibrate with your weapon. That's valid. We're doing this for fun. We'll let this run for a bit. He's struggling to move, but let's see some engagement.
Can push you into the door. Oh no! Did yours do anything?
No.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, tap out.
That's a tap out.
Okay, I gotta work on the O-ring.
Your winner, what was it? Feline Fury?
Fierce feline.
Feast Feline. Your winner's Fierce Feline.
They are fun.
I'm so nervous. It's just going to explode.
Oh, we should get the.
It is literally just accidentally yelling. So,
I think that's the first official fight, right? For Fierce Feline?
Yeah.
Ariel starting her robot combat career out with a win by tap out, no less.
Thank you.
see, there he's just lending me a little bit. Like the tone is still all
I bet there's some parts you can use to
like
fix
so
the
weirdly
O-ring.
though. I need
That's
to learn how to do it
creative.
mid-match.
This is less than 400.
That's crazy.
I kept making it longer and then
add more wheel diameter.
Well, I kept like I don't know what I had. Hey Nick.
Yeah, let's do it.
Cute, we're ready. Look at us.
You can go first. My trap procedure is a little more sketchy.
Oh no.
Well, it's literally take painter's tape off of wheels.
That's such a good weapon lock.
I've got like.
Okay, smoke test.
Can we go on this side? Sure. Doesn't matter. I'm already over here. I'll just take pink.
Alright, we've got Tube returning to the box and his opponent.
Solo act.
Solo Act. Solo Act sporting a big vertical weapon. Let's see if he can deliver that into Tube. Get Tube to bounce even higher than it normally does.
I'm gonna. This is so fun.
Literally, I think you were probably going to have better traction for a little bit.
I didn't touch anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch.
I'm doing a little bit of a Twitch test here, make sure his robot's working the way he wants.
This makes it fun.
Just tubing.
I only have one drive side working. Let me power cycle. I heard it like do like the freaking throttle calibration.
Oh, it did that again.
That's my weapon.
Tube having a little bit of drive trouble. We're going to do a power cycle here. You can take a postponement too if you need to repair something. This is not one of those big league events.
We're not sweating here.
Wow, we're sweating in the sun.
Oh, that is
That sounds like it works.
I think I backdrove the motor and then the AM32 was just like, ah, fuck.
The lowest driving orientation might be in the pool. I haven't seen anybody drive from the water yet. Actually, nobody's been in the pool. I might try to do some announcing from the water in the next fight. But
Here we go.
all right, we got Tube versus Solo Act. Let's get the timer ready. All right, we got 3 minutes on the clock. Road drivers are ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Smash, robot, smash. Oh, big hit there by Solo Act, sending Tube flying. Tube narrowly missing disaster on the flipper there. Let's see if Solo Act can get another hit. Tube going unstable, really showing off that gyroscopic procession. It's just being a tube. It's just a tube. Oh, we got somebody throttling up. These weapons are lethal to themselves at full speed, so usually the drivers will run them apart. Oh, and we got a wheel off on Tube. That's the most damage we've seen anybody do to Tube so far. Tube's still able to do Tube things, though. Let's see if he can reach a dangerous speed still without that wheel. Solo Act might be running away with this one. Making good use of the hazards there.
Jam the stick to one side, eventually it'll go up on one wheel. It's not starting up.
Solo Act upside down. There he goes, right back up. Tube trying to get his weapon going. Solo Act trying to find that other wheel. If he can get them both. I don't know if Tube has the inertia to still move at that point.
I think my one drive side is having problems.
Tube having problems with its one remaining drive side. Don't know if that was the side that had issues turning on, but... Oh, another good hit there from Solo Act. Getting close to that wheel.
It's like it's spinning up and then faulting.
Oh, what? Oh, so it's not getting up to full.
Oh, nice good flipper usage. We got just under 1 minute left in this fight. Solo Act just kicking Tube around the box. Tube not able to respond, not getting his weapon up to speed. He's trying to spin. Even his wheel RPM's high enough. It can do something. Solo Act being very cautious. Still has a lot of respect for Tube. We've seen Tube do all kinds of chaos and damage around the box. Solo Act is trying to stay on his head here.
What the fuck is happening?
A little bit of an assist there with the 4-flipper on Solo Act. We got 16 seconds left in this fight. Let's see if Tube can get anything going at the end here. This match will end in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Tube struggling to move at the end there, but saved by the bell.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, crowd judges, who thinks the winner was Tube? Solo Act cheering for his opponent there. All right, who thinks the winner was Solo Act? Yeah, all right. Winner by judge's decision here. Solo act.
Well, I wasn't able to print any cards.
Did lots of damage to Tube. Chucked him around the box. That was a very daunting performance.
I was going to say, my tooth is so chipped that they all started backing out.
Yeah. You got 2 over here.
Oh, no!
Maybe time to sleep in the arena. We still don't have a broom. Don't know if we'll ever have a broom.
Oh, my robot's so flexible. Oh my god, it's like old hammer and it like my robot's liquid. Oh no.
Tube changing phases here. I was telling you, under the heat with robots running at full speed,
Next to that pink square.
these RPMs can melt plastic.
Can I have my wheel?
Yeah. Thanks. Just tape it around.
Wow. Yeah. I'm gonna super glue back
Is
together.
anyone else cute? I might grab the sword of the arena.
I see Dracula over there. I don't think we're running on any kind of urgent
Does anyone see
schedule.
that grabby stick thing? Where do we grab this thing? I was getting hung up on stuff, so I might clean it if we have downtime. The Midas fork can be annoying.
Are we just leaving that in there?
I thought there was the. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Just walked away. I think so.
Oh, that works.
Okay, good. Lyndon, can I do this bill? Sure. Yeah, I guess I can't say that.
I can take it.
This is a warm-up.
Where are you going to stand? Or sit over here. You going to sit or are you going to sit? I'll sit.
One's for the drive, for the lifters. Drive.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
25 is like
Yeah.
26, I think that much later.
Yeah. Already made.
We got Nozzle Jam back in the box, fighting robot's name, Angel. Onigiri. Angel, a member of Team Bloodsport, building her first plastic antweight here in this competition.
I mean, do a lot of repairs that way for flag. We'll go with like 1 or 2. But we also like the people on there. So maybe there's something going on there. Yeah.
All right, both drivers ready. We got 3 minutes on the clock. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Oh, good first hit there by Onigiri on Nozzle Jam. Another good hit. Onigiri's 3-sided beater, very effective in these weapon-to-weapon exchanges. Nozzle Jam trying to get something going here. Onigiri's weapon doing a great job at sending Nozzle Jam into the air. Onigiri making a high-pitched noise, that 3-tooth beater, higher tooth frequency. Oh, but we got one side of drive down on Onigiri, looks like. Those wheels stapled together. Looks like one side is locked up. Nozzle Jam trying to come in and get revenge. Onigiri's weapon still getting the better of these exchanges, though. Onigiri trying to just stay squared up on Nozzle Jam. Arena hazards making a big difference at this point in the game. We got under 2 minutes left here. Both teams trying to get those good hits in. Oh, Onigiri's back. Full drive back on Onigiri. Oh, good hit to the back of Nozzle Jam. Nozzle Jam hitting the top of the arena. Both robots a little punch drunk from these exchanges. Onigiri slowing down a little bit, maybe on the weapon. Nozzle Jam trying to go full force on Onigiri here. And the weapon stops. Maybe some of that heat has gotten to it. Over a minute left, 1:15, and Onigiri's stuck upside down. Onigiri, can you move? A little bit of hammering going on here, an assist from Nozzle Jam. Some hits to the back and the bottom of Onigiri. We got a minute left. That's a tap out. Your winner's Nozzle Jam. Great early performance there from Onigiri, but the weapon couldn't keep going.
Did you run through your battery?
Maybe.
It seems like it.
That was really, really good.
A little bit of a twitch left in Onigiri here, but
Do you want me to bring it back?
not a lot of power there. Might have been battery running out on Onigiri.
How much battery did you put in there?
So Ben, you're not getting any like.
That's not nothing.
I was spinning too fast, I think, and I wheelie every time.
Might have been true, yeah.
Yeah, this thing
Like I said, this is the only site battery I can find.
should have Julian drive it.
The beater held up better than I expected it to.
You were winning those weapon chains.
Yeah, you were doing really well.
The three teeth put in a lot of work.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Izzy, what can I say?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I'll be grabber.
You'll be grabbing.
Me when I get you.
Evan!
Do you want Evan on the pedals?
Really funny. Oh my god, the box is like an oven. Holy crap.
This is a team effort.
Okay, so
Is that a part of my fork still on the fucking cage?
Yes, it is.
You know, I saw that bouncing around last fight. I wasn't
you
sure
want that out?
where
The
that came
switch, do you want me
from.
to be over there? Johnny, reach in and grab it so you guys get a better view.
That fork is still in there.
That's my fork too. I'll solder it back on too. Thank you. You have forks.
All right.
I have lots of forks. I should really use them because these are the ones that break.
Oh. Back there.
It's ready to go.
Huh?
Do you want me to be over there so you guys get a better view?
Oh yeah, sure.
That's it?
Yeah. You need paddles?
All right, returning to the box, we've got Hierophant facing against the grabbing antlers of Alan Dracula. Any Infinity Train fans in the house might recognize that name. The deer with every superpower is here to bring down the medieval terror that is Hierophant. Alright, I got the clock pulled up here. Alright, drivers, are you ready?
Oh yeah.
Alright, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Oh, Alan Dracula needed to self-right there. Hierophant getting some good juggling hits. Oh, and the flipper takes Alan Dracula across the box. He self-rights with ease, though. Trying to get under Hierophant, trying to get a good grab, but that big weapon just batting him away. Jillian at this point has driven hundreds of fights with this archetype. She knows exactly what she's doing with a tall vert. Some good floor flipper action. Some driver coordination here on Alan Dracula. We got Hierophant stuck against the wall. Can Alan Dracula capitalize? No, he can't. Alan Dracula going for a riskier strategy here. "90 seconds left on the clock. We're halfway through this one. Oh, Hierophant getting stuck under there, and then Alan Dracula gets a grab, but loses an antler in the process. Manages to flip Hierophant, sending it cartwheeling, and a good hammer strike. Those forks on Hierophant getting stuck quite a bit. Might be a bit of a strategy for Alan Dracula. The same antler getting hit again. Oh, and some good grappling here by Alan Dracula. And a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see a good release here. And a suplex by Alan Dracula. That's what he came for. That's what he came here to do. Weapon seems to be down on Hierophant. Can Alan Dracula turn this one around in the final 38 seconds we have left? Some good hammering on Alan Dracula. And now it's Hierophant getting the control, pushing Alan Dracula around. Weapon still working, though. Everything still seems to work on Alan Dracula. Another suplex by Alan Dracula. Oh, was that some life from the Weapon of Hierophant? Yes, it was. Weapon's back. It's trying. It's maybe not getting to full speed. All right, we've got 10 seconds left here in this fight. Who can get the last eye of the judges here? We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Awesome back and forth here between two robots, and Hierophant's Weapon coming fully back to life at the end. That might, if there was a point system here, that might help them, but it's really just going by vibes at this event. All right, so audience, what do we think? Cheer if you think that the winner was the control by Alan Dracula. Cheer if you think the winner was the big vertical spinner Hierophant. All right, and Hierophant wins by judges' decision. That Weapon coming back really helping him in the eyes of the judges. Or at least it would have if we had any point systems here.
Got great soup.
How many top flight hits did they get on you?
Alan Dracula very happy with that fight, though. They got multiple suplexes in. That's what a grabby lifter's here to do.
Oh, so they're losing tension?
Yep.
They should actually lock tight them.
It's right here. That was it, right? No, I always roll it back on.
Although I like the team effort this year. It's a lot less. Also, the flipper as a whole. The flipper is nice. I think it wasn't enough to have one person do the hammer and drive. But once you added another thing in there, it's where your favorite one is. Right. Yes, not really. Well, if it wasn't hitting now, it was going to hit it. So. See what I've seen so far. I don't necessarily think it's too straight. So, I don't know if it has to stay. If life there's not much that I could do. I just usually offer, like, please, if I need to stay, I will stay. But, right, I couldn't come out of that. There's still a half hour. It's just there's resistance. It's the Bentley, the hilly. Right. Well, right. Part of the draw is the downside. That's what we get. If there was a highway to it, we get other people like Seth was there. It was nice. Right. And then you got full of cases. Right. And all the nice fields. I mean, we're replacing all the streets. Not ideal, but it's also like the town needs the back space. And yes, the bad is both the back space, but like there needs to be people there. I didn't realize how much it is fully. Like
one big scene. That's awesome. Maybe we could just really throw money at Hartford. Like, the Hartford's like always running, always bankrupt. Kind of a bad state. But everyone who loses knows that. Take all the Hartford money.
All right.
Is our microphone working here? I believe it is.
We're getting a little change out here. Nick's going to go grab some more people, bring them to the fun. I'm going to take over for a little bit. We got a momentary break here while we let some bots get prepared. It's going to be a fun one. We've got a lot more matches to go.
So he spoiled everything.
But yeah. Like, is that not on? Right.
I'm not really doing much, just pick one.
And then I just like, I don't really know what's going on.
Nice.
Have the fun for a moment.
And like the front of the group
I
starts
haven't
like,
seen the live stream for their graphics or anything like that on them.
first we're jogging half a mile, like, they've all progressively
Also, helping everyone build their robots.
Yep.
So
Yep.
we don't really have people dedicated to just doing the stream. It's kind of like
Yep. Yep. Just a
prep
bonus.
and organize and stream and
Yep. Nice.
stuff. But it's been fun. We get better. But
I remember talking with one of my former coworkers who went down to Connecticut for some of the bigger tournaments and how brackets got pretty big there and how they could have used some competition management software for those tournaments.
yeah, some are doing it their own now, get 96 robots.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's better than the days when there was no limit to how many people could sign up. So they get,
like 2-day events, and then 2 in the morning, 200 about.
Nothing's as crazy as that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get pretty wild.
They're not going to go unused. Can't see. Yeah. What's up there? We thought about it, but then that guy for the sake of maybe cat. It's funny that some things are not looking so well by the TV. This is like on the south behind the screen stuff. But only when she thinks we're better.
You know if there's a big part of the company
Do you catch her on like the camera? Sit on camera. Or we'll be sitting in the dining room. And we'll see her start to like poke up and look over at us. See the other thing? Before you put it back. We have to actually come. Because we've never had
I was going to ask if you wanted to be on the pedal.
yeah. Those ones. I mean, like, faces on top of the finish. Like,
Except for
I think that deserves a new throw.
You can say go to the same pair again. I know you
you don't say that.
I ran it out.
They just announced an even lower interest rate going up. So they're going to take a whole percentage of it off. Apparently, I had to find out get off faster, but not the interest is legitimately 2.5%. Yeah, I guess it's terribly useful.
Yeah, it was a tough decision. It was a tough decision for sure. Yeah. But I know. I think I definitely like long time. If I was choosing number to work full time, I think probably the morning. Got the number here. Got the series on really
You just live there? Must be so good with like other animals.
I want people in Miami.
Yeah, man, when you return to the bench, you start crying on the start crying. Like, I need help. They're like, wait, I need help too. Don't help that.
Yeah.
What?
Kind of overlap. So many. I was going to record near Miami.
Yeah, what the hell? Okay. Time doesn't.
I believe that. He tried with his brother.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of decide how a lot of the other interns that came through are now pursuing. I mean, I don't know what your stuff.
Well, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with that anymore.
You're fun with if you were to advance the public.
Yeah, so that was fun. And I think that's now, there's one camera room, like, it's not right across
That
the
means
street.
all that exists.
The job is more or less done. It's just like, I don't believe this one. I don't believe you because your orders are still that long. They are binding? It was close. They are binding. It was funny that we did. The articles we hit around was like 4 hours after we're recently fixed ones. Which I don't think is enough flight time to actually get there. But 500 miles an hour, maybe go there. For me.
Oh.
That makes sense. I believe they can't have those swept wings to pick up that. Because they have the variable wings. But I actually don't know. I mean, it's probably fine. It is not classified in contract like I still don't, that's like 750.
How have you been? Oh my god. You're busy doing all the fixing your box.
I think afterburn is priority.
How have you been? Very nice and cute though.
Yeah, it's very close. It's like, I have 15 minutes by car.
Sometimes the B1 was never really a more of a you're gonna drop one or jump one. Capitalism one good.
Their downside is good, I guess.
Downsizing is like okay.
And their marketing is
Yeah,
that's so funny.
China's gonna take that one. Take all my batteries. We're done.
Can you post that one?
That's how much damage.
As like a tutorial.
I think that's
That's a fair
I mean,
point.
they ended up like throwing
Lady found that. And it was like always in hand. Like if anyone here did what Patrick did, posted like our like huge example of Patrick. I was saying yeah, it's like this
to
absolute
be fair, like that product got entirely mixed. Like,
that's what I was telling the guy who is like
Patrick would not have done it.
like I know Patrick.
You know who? You know. Yeah, he just go up there.
That's the place for it. So you're going to Rats?
somebody had to make plastic out of carbon access here.
Yeah, you could get I'm not entirely sure. It's a little bit more. I want to and a little bit more of the robotics. Like I did a little bit of the like which I didn't get. We'll give you a little bit more. I like the guide.
Because it would take them a month to rewrite it. So they're paying for a 7-year experienced engineer when I don't
So I was like, there's not really like a downside. Except Will and Robbie were like, you're not getting it.
Because like their standard stuff is like TUS Masters.
Please. That'll be good.
Stop it from making
Dude, it's pretty hot in there. It's really hot everywhere. I didn't realize it was that airtight. Holy shit. No, it's...
Yeah. Tell them what broke to fix it. No one's casting with 1,000 people. So it's not like...
It got instantly bent.
This learn doesn't work, and I found the missing code underlying it. There's here. There's something. And they make you
Can't reach it.
They
did.
Over the course of literally sending August.
Yeah,
I know. That's kind of
everyone else was like, I looked at separate code.
That was very different.
No.
I'm like using a Mac.
It's not for usually used for...
Yes. Yeah. It does build. Like I can actually.
So, I'm glad it's here.
I'm back at
Yes, located here.
but it's kind of crazy. Whereas, like, I'm like still looking at it. That's something I wrote. Like, something broke it. Yeah, I think they're like calibrated right. I'm like, oh, I'm never going to do that
I know they're more scared of me than I am. But that's scary. I don't think someone every day.
You guys have like
There's one on Wednesday. Looking at my pizza. I was like, oh,
On one hand, I've done the rest. On the other hand, that's not all.
that's good. That's a pro strat.
right? Yeah.
Comment like
All it's
Yeah, exactly.
It's Wednesday.
people report there.
But how?
God help her. Because now she's trying to learn a new place. At least I have done the role. Part of why this person part of why I like this one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's been going well.
But it's like one implementation of the software.
Yeah, this is all part of it.
Compared to like the
Yeah, the tensor is like the tensor is
straight up
not.
from the back of
Photoshop.
Yeah, we got 100 different things. But like some of the problems that the engineers to me are all like MITers.
But yeah, same deal.
Fear of storage. So they'll just have all their
They're all Harvard.
And I'm looking at back at Kelly, who's has been hiring but I was making her rain the whole way through. And even looking at some of the videos,
we have
it's crazy because when I
don't have how many actual
resume standards and whatever, but you're not reading the resume. Like I have a list of
The
things.
thing I know is that the minute you put it in the water, it's very different.
But that's why I've been telling them this. Like, every like, it's like I touch the water.
And even the cover
Second.
don't really.
Yeah, like with like screwing on the surface board, I like dropped it and I was like, on the side. I remember adjusting drops a lot of activity.
Like if you are being interviewed,
I'm glad that's what
you are 1,000%
actually
ready for it.
I'm like, this is amazing.
Yeah, that's
I'm glad they found that.
Find the grabber. It's disappeared.
everyone has to
There's like Wi-Fi there, I came back.
One of the game for this match is just
When I
to.
was there, right?
Yeah, don't
had,
go
like,
too
pull
crazy.
it out of the water and like never got off.
No, I'll go like 50 and try to drive around.
And now they're like,
It's just a
trying to
wedge.
fix the Wi-Fi, and I'm like,
Is it actually downloaded log from the wire? They got that working?
I know.
That's good.
No, it does not just it messes up the gas with the launch. So you have to launch
If it fits a larger context, then this running a little bit better.
The Wi-Fi stuff right now.
It's not very otherwise shaky.
Yes,
It still did it like at the end. I just like
it
keep
still,
it
it
watching.
like, it works, but like, when it doesn't work, it works. I don't know.
So it still doesn't quite work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like fixes, especially with the when there's
And you know what? There's videos on the website. I would look
it like it's all
There was a writing step picture, like 6 fingers. And it would like
It's your own spot. So
discovered that
So it was very mechanical, 80-20.
like clockwork.
every time I think about it, but the fact that I think somebody really drive like this.
I'm
And then I have to pull 2 and 6 5-axis parts. Josh, you know what to get the point all the way down to the point, and then they have to switch tools to like the other mill, and then mill the axis outside of it. But if they want to get to the corner, they need to take a chamfer mill and go around the edge to get the perfect edge on it. That sounds like dude, you make somebody yeah, someone's gonna have a bad day. And the tolerance better be right the first time because there's no way you're going to tolerate
As a part 2 doesn't really I think the part 2 young.
How are you doing, Noah? Good? Yeah? I'm starting 3 meetings at
Are you on the mic?
I
am. All right, we are going to continue our upper bracket run here. In the box, we have here Sea-Line and Shamrock Shake.
product back in January at CES, so they're just starting up with real customers in the real world. So excited to have them join. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I mean, it's pretty. It's cool because I've worked at my third time working there now. And every time I come back, the physics have gotten much better. It's definitely like, so you go again. Yeah, but like, you can try it on.
All right, Shamrock Shake in the green here. A four-wheel drive drum in a Fierce Feline four-wheel drive wedge bots. All right, Fierce Feline, are you ready? Shamrock Shake, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fire robots, fight! Oh, Shamrock Shake, big hit right off the bat. Fierce Feline, their blue guards into little pieces. Can they? Oh my goodness! The entire front of Fierce Feline is off. All right, that is a tap out. Your winner, Shamrock Shake. All right. Why don't you get out of there first?
Yeah. Get the dangerous spin around here.
Well, now I definitely don't have to do it again.
Yeah, you gotta start gluing. What are you talking about?
Yeah, already, I'll get
You got another fight.
No, I don't even have the files anymore. I'm good.
You guys on 2, that's 2.
All right, Shamrock Shake moves on in our upper bracket.
Gotta get the Zeno.
I was looking at that on Friday.
We have our top 4 bots now.
Oh, yeah.
Fierce Feline gets another chance in the lower bracket in just a few seconds.
Cycle DES and then Zeno. For the last like 2
You guys use Zeno and Overrock or Zeno?
So, we sort of, once we got something working, we just stuck with it. But,
Oh my goodness.
RMW Zeno, when it first came out with Jazzy, it was technically not compatible with Reverse on Humble.
Yeah.
So,
That's a lot of name stuff, so
Is there anything else you need from there?
I actually have.
I don't need it.
I've been trying and testing to see if RMW Zeno works, but at the moment our setup is Zeno plugins, ROS 2 DES for transport between things, and then just run Cyclone locally. But ROS 2 ROS 2 not really designed for wireless communication at all.
Because all the just wireless communication across like 200 meters, like.
Yeah. So we.
I'm gonna go swap the other drum for
So there's the robot itself, and there's a docking station, and then there's going to be some communication with either tether or Wi-Fi. But that communication has been very interesting, not really lost. But the robot itself, even just keeping it within the robot itself, like on Friday I discovered the logger. Yeah, so the logger would. Yeah, so when you log something in a node, it would send it over the ROS, over the DDS layer, and then like ROS back for any reason was like, well, didn't write this right away. You have to pull your program from actually logging. So it's like mysteriously top, like I get a logger saying this mysteriously freeze for half a second or like 1,000 milliseconds. The DDS layer is not like that.
Yep.
I have like nightmares about cycle.
Which distro are you on?
Ubuntu has 22.
So yeah, Humble. Yeah. The default for Humble, they keep flopping. I think it was like Iron was defaulted, and then Humble was different, and it was different for the next one. But I think for Humble, I'm pretty sure the default is fast RGBs.
Yeah, we use Cyclone.
So you use Cyclone. So you just make that default change. That's good.
Cyclone did a little better.
Oh, when you next to your camera's using wrong. I don't know how to do that. But I don't know. If it's all local, I guess it's fine. But definitely don't do any like wireless stuff using ROS. Not worth it for sure. Yeah, I mean we do stuff. Oh yeah, actually one thing we recently finally gave up on was USB M node EXE. I just want a camera screen from a USB camera and on, and you just look it up and just like decide where this stars or whatever. But it's so bad, it's like terrible. And like works like the classic works 80% of the time, the 20% of the time is like usually the most random errors. We wrote like in Utah a couple weeks ago like our own version of ECD streamer. And it's like way more reliable, actually know what's going on. I officially will not recommend that to anyone ever.
You can also use
Yeah, I mean WebRTC, yeah, like that's it. No, I don't think you ever went around to trying it. I mean, but totally respect anyone who's this one. Yeah, so I mean, there's like multiple ways of streaming into the browser. You can use like WebRTC, which is one, and all these other things. It's just because it's more complicated. And then you do the basic version we do is just send an image, and then just you use your image tag, and it just pulls constantly from the same thing. That's how it works. But yeah, I mean, WebRTC for the most part, I think, is optimized for not low latency video streaming. It's like when you're on a video call with someone, you don't really care if it's like, you know, a quarter second behind or whatever. You want like a continuous stream. Whereas like you really care about low latency, so you actually don't care at all. It's like choppy. That's better. It's as long as it's like optimized for low latency. I'm sure there's settings you can turn. Theoretically, modern protocol is only better than the old one, right? Yeah, I'm surprised that there's. I keep seeing like LinkedIn posts about like ROS 2 and people talking about how it's so bad. I'm so surprised the industry hasn't moved on.
Yeah, why? I would have moved on ages ago. I fully made it.
Like, if you're just going for one demo and like, oh, we want to get our next like seed round, like go fund it, I think it totally makes sense to just scrap everything together. Like, there's been a couple of companies I've been interested for like multiple years in. Like, how is this still surviving? You need to like full reset.
I know, our software is like, not did not. There's a lot more boards. Like, it was like such a change to go from one board where everything is like up to like, oh, there are 5 boards now and they all have slightly different firmware. So what the hell?
So many.
Dude. And of course with all these like very complicated circuits. My youth left. I'm like, go on. And I'm like, oh.
Wait, okay. So you said you're commentating? Yeah. Okay. Do you want to push the buttons for me then?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to sit across. Like this angle, I don't like. I want to be like.
Okay. So I'll send the chat.
Yeah.
So I don't remember.
All right, we are in our upper bracket right now. We have Nozzle Jam here in white versus Solo Axe in black. Just a moment.
And like completely different. All of it's working. I was fighting for DNA.
You guys use the X.
Did you have the mock?
Yeah, one sec, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, oh, no, try mock. I want to hit the roof at least once.
I don't know. I can't promise anything.
That was like all the way up on the number.
I assume I want it from a film. And their USB. Did anyone get the USB working?
All right, all of our arena hazards look to be working. We have reach vert versus slightly more reach vert. Let's see what happens here. All right, Nozzle Jam, are you ready?
Yep.
Solo Act, are you ready? This match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fire robots, fight! Both these robots will Nozzle Jam a little bit speedy out of the gate. Can Solo Act flip back over? Here we go. Ooh, Nozzle Jam getting a great hit right on the top plate. Can Solo Act flip themselves? Keep spinning. Good launch by the flipper. Slip up on the wall and freed. Nozzle Jam looking a little twitchy on drive. One of those drive sides might be down there. Can Solo Act capitalize? Gyro flipping in the corner. And right back on its wheels again. Handbrake like upside down. That's a good pin. Alright, pin, 10, 9, release. Alright, nozzle jam, can you show motion? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a knockout! Your winner, Solo Acts!
Got a welder for that?
That might be a retirement.
Soldering iron? Yeah. I don't know, having to drive.
That's a tough way to go. Both drive motors just deciding to be done right at the same time there. And that means Solo Act has won itself right into the finals of the upper brackets.
Oh, let's go.
What? Oh, I guess we have like 13 people. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, I don't know what's going on. Yes. For the last first and last
I can get my number. Because I'm like, I don't know any of them like the name guy.
I know. I don't know the
Match? Yeah, that was fantastic.
Oh, sorry.
What's my name's Evan. I don't have a robot here today. I'm just doing some commentating while our other friend is out. Yeah.
Are you afraid of me?
Indeed, yep. Yeah. Are you watching Mastermind? I am, yep. So I actually just moved to Massachusetts a couple weeks ago. I had it back when me and Matthew won in Mastermind. Nice. How are you? I love it. I went to school in Mass, but this is the first time that I've moved into my own apartment myself. I'm very excited. Is dating pay? Yeah, it is. And everyone who does combat robotics here is so nice. And the events are so good. I can't get enough of them. I keep coming back. I just started a new job, of course. So I'm working with a company called they make water pumps. So yeah, that's what I'm focusing on right now. The combat robotics sideline. I've been building things lately, but maybe soon. It'll be nice to come back. Brand new for you? Oh, really? Wow, welcome. This is a good first one. It's nice and chill. There's not much to worry about. It's fun, actually. The big events get crazy.
It's nice outside. It's cooler outside than it is inside.
Yeah, that makes sense. Everyone's in their repairs.
It's so nice out here right now.
Vented the box.
Super cool in there, thank God. We need a box thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, me in the back and forth sort of way.
Something's inverted, so it drives backwards instead of forward, but we'll live.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. Well,
I just want to do a quick test.
Okay.
warming up mentally.
All right, it looks like our next fight here is going to be Salamanca versus. I built this last night.
I really wanted to use those little things, and then before I knew it, my butt was.
Looks like Salamanca's just getting a quick little test in here.
Funky guy. I'll plug it in all the way.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
All right, we might need an extra minute to repair here and make sure things are working properly.
That's what they always say.
So, Connor, how are you feeling today? You're looking pretty relaxed, considering your butt was not in great shape a couple minutes ago. How you feeling?
Oh, yeah, I mean, it did kind of turn into a wet noodle, which is not the optimal, structure of tube. But, we retubed the tube. It's slightly less tubular than normal tube, but it's ready to tube.
Awesome. Put it in front of the air conditioner, let it cool off a little bit.
Thinking the freezer before this, really chill it down. Worried about the peel getting brittle doing that. But the box is like 150 degrees in there right now. And the robot turned into a and I
Telling me the controls, man.
It makes it more durable, but then things like to sink, and we don't like that here. All right, looks like we got a new fight.
Nice.
Coming in is Salamanca working this time. Let's see. All right, that's the weapon lockout. That seems to be a good sign.
Yeah.
This is the spinner.
That's the spinner. Let's just let him put it in first, and then I'll show it.
Oh, this is safety.
Technically, it's a spinner.
Alrighty, we have Salamanca in the black and pink. And I built this last night in gray.
Controls here. Forward, back. This turns, this is one step right here.
It's a yellow and forward back. Do you want to stand on this side so you can get your controls there?
Don't worry, I have no. This thing goes backwards by default, man.
Yeah, it is.
You're on.
So,
What is a good strategy?
A little moment here, but people feel out the controls
And
make sure things are working.
But yeah, so when the streets won't go, you just pull left stick and then you drive.
Alright, you want to pull into the starting square there? Perfect. Alright, Salamanca, are you ready?
I am ready.
Alright, I built this last night. Are you ready?
Yeah, it's very celebrating.
Okay, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Quick out of the square for both sides. Oh, Salamanca removing the front wheel right away. I built this last night, struggling to move. Nibbled away at the front there. Oh, and there goes the weapon off of I built this last night. Still moving a little bit. Trying to keep itself alive. Salamanca pushing it around. Right in the corner. Hey, it's got enough to spin. Get it right onto the top plate there. Good flip.
Okay. I'm tapping out.
All right, that is a tap out. Your winner, Salamanca.
Good one.
Nice.
Alright, you drive it back to the front here.
No, I don't have weapon lock.
I'm getting adrenal rush.
Nice.
It's addicting. It's fun.
Caught the bug. Oh, no.
That's crazy.
All right, I I believe that completes our first round there. Hopefully we'll have some lower bracket matches coming soon.
But it's still, look at that. It's still going to be somewhat of a
That's like most of our runoffs.
Yeah. I have another frame.
Oh, wow. I bet if
There's so much downtime. If you want to fight, I'm sure someone would agree to it. Oh, I'm going to just grudge people with food until like everything's bad.
Yeah.
Well, one of my drive motors is sitting diagonally in the robot right now because it just, the entire thing was bent. Yeah.
Physically one piece.
better than new.
Yeah.
Look what you did.
You did really good. Yeah.
It's like going to a gambling
Oh no.
Very good.
Wow, first fight. You should have some kind of memento. You don't want one of his O-rings or something?
Well, the O-rings aren't special. We have leverage.
Look at that. That's potentially you should have it.
Oh, I thought you were just looking at me laughing. I was like, okay.
Is the motor from Amazon too?
No, the motor's from like Bloodsport. Yeah. Myself, these need to be bigger. Yeah.
Can have some How did you get here so far? Oh, nice. That's not bad. Old Service?
Oh.
I was trying to use those O-rings. I guess I meant on the test.
Oh. Yeah. Oh no, these are orange testers. These are a little bit smaller. They're random ones I found in the lab.
Currently, with the music in the background. I heard you guys have a good demo.
There's this new customer. Charles coming to ship that up. Cost in removing the paint of ships take away the that can be high.
Yeah, that always helps, having more information. Yeah, I know it's kind of too wide, man.
Everybody's putting a lot of
That's just part of it.
Jessica is getting really good at saying phone figures every time.
Every time.
Every time. So I lost
Make
him.
it play with his non-dominant hand. I remember that. Yeah.
So he's really good at his backspins. So you and Cat have to do those games. Cat is on.
I don't play him very often. He hasn't played much. But yeah, he's pretty good. Well, talking. Socializing.
Cat is like a he and I salsa class.
I heard that. I'm so jealous. That sounds so fun. On the Esplanade. Is it on the Esplanade?
It's CM What?
On the red one? Oh, because past South Station. Oh, it's not red. That's cool though. You'll have to like get Justin on board, you know, try to get him to do some
I don't dance. No dance.
Make him? I can't make him. Set in his ways. He already got the earphones. He told me that. He was like, I ran into them going to. Yeah, and I was like, I'm guessing I wouldn't be able to confuse it. No. Whatever. Yeah, if I start being like, oh my gosh, yeah, there's so many fun people, to start to make him a little nervous. Just manipulate him. My thing is though, exactly. There's always been, I gotta go on a 4-hour bike ride. I'll see you later at 5 in the morning.
So you guys like oh my god, that is so nice. Go ahead.
I think he's trying not to.
Drive from the pool.
It
takes so little effort to drive.
I bite this meat. Like, I bite this road.
The sticks up. Especially that first.
You got him started! Because every time I got anywhere with him, he's pulling up the spine. Like, this road's really good. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for him to go, oh yeah, no shit, you bike the whole Massachusetts state, you know, like, I assume that you bike this road. You don't need to point it out, actually. Let him point a pride, whatever.
Sounded pretty nice like an hour ago. That's true. It's like cloudy and shit. Now it's cloudy, yeah.
And you know he used to own a go-kart. Like he's
Yeah, that's only
really
gonna get cold.
so.
He was telling me about that.
Because I was like, if he's also very good at that, just know it's not beginner's luck.
And he was like in the top fifth in the whole month.
Well,
I guess.
Yeah, it's nice outside.
Yeah.
that's fun. How are you?
There's a pool right there.
Don't want to jump into a pool. Oh my god.
Over there.
We're probably going to do it right now. But, yeah, I agree. That does sound fun. Maybe I'll do it in my own. Because I live in Dedham, which is just south, which is kind of, I know that place is south, so it's just more south of there. So, yeah. No, that sounds fun. I was going to go meet yeah, I thought the flamingo would be more with covering, but I'm like, well, I'll just sit on it and not get wet and float around. But it's actually too. I thought you guys were chatting. He's a big part of the body too. Because he can. He like he's I don't know what the official thing is. Justin's always like, oh, when Justin's stressed, he's just squashing everything together. His dad comes in and routes everything. They're all on all of them. Yeah, I never met him, but
I was telling you, he's the only guy who's making some content now as it's like quite now.
what is that? Next?
Yes, it broke that.
Yeah. My parents are lucky. I'm still there. My brother is still there. We're just kind of mooching off.
Are you the younger one?
I'm I'm the youngest. Yeah. Yeah.
And then
Yeah, I know. You have the older brother too.
he's
That's
5.
your mom, right? That's your older mom. Yeah. Justin's better. I have a good. Don't conflate the two.
Nice. I'm excited.
The bird is back.
It's gonna be a good fight too. Who are you fighting?
Alakazam, whatever it was.
Alan Dracula.
Alan Dracula.
Yeah. Here he is. Alan.
I'm Claire.
Yes, absolutely. Come on. Why would I say no? Did you get the transmitter charged?
Yeah, I did get the transmitter. I put a new connector on the battery.
All right, we are getting ready for our next fight here. We have Drinky Bird versus Alan Dracula. This is going to be the battle of the grabber and the pecker.
I forget which transmitter is which.
I have some fun photos.
Ignore the warnings.
Take the chair.
Oh, those
for it.
switches are broken.
Oh,
Okay, this one's yours. Do you know how to use it?
No.
Okay.
Where do you want to go? You want the chair?
Sorry.
No. I don't need a chair.
You want the flute?
I'll get him stuck on it later. Get that shoulder bolt out of the way.
All right, Alan Dracula, are you ready?
Yes.
Drinky Bird, are you ready?
Yes.
All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fire robots, fight! Immediately face into each other. They're both getting flipped. Drinky Bird smacking right on that soft blade.
No.
Gentle. Smooth.
Drinky Bird getting around the side of Alan Dracula. Can he do it again? Oh, and a good suplex and lift by Alan Dracula. Can they get up to the hammer?
You do the vine. Can you get the lifter back down or is it stuck? Oh, go ahead.
No pin there. Oh, and a flip on Alan Dracula.
Doing a tango or something.
Nearly get flipped.
I have like 30 minutes of battery.
Yes!
No pins there. Ooh, just dodging the flipper. Alan Dracula getting under. Good suplex. That's a pin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Release. Very good pinning and hammering.
You seemed a little stuck.
Right. Facing off in the middle. And that's a good suplex by Alan Dracula. We have 90 seconds remaining in this fight. That's a pin by Drinky Bird. 1. Release. Head on. These spots go. And getting flipped by the Drinky Bird again. That's a pin by Drinky Bird. Release. Ooh, another flip on Alan Dracula. Oh, good hammering. We have under a minute remaining in this fight.
Get him! Get him!
That's a pin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Release. That's a pin. 1, 2, 3. Release. That's a pin. 1, 2. Release. Drinky Bird stuck in the corner. Can Alan Dracula? He can't take control. Self-fighting in the corner. That's a pin. 1, 2, 3. This match will end in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. All right, we need some audience judging from that one. I don't even know. What All right. Can we get a thought? Do you have any strong opinions? What are we feeling? Who got more pins?
Do you like deer or birds better?
All right. All right. This is a tough one. I heard we got some good pins and some flips from Alan Dracula. We had that one big good hammer by the Drinky Bird team. I do think that this win is going to go to Alan Dracula.
Oh my god, you did get a googly eye.
Yeah, that's damage, count it.
That was a close, tough fight.
Let me put the forks on. Yeah, no, that was the correct thing. Cool. Well, whenever people want to fight later, robots that are half dead. Yeah. Probably ready to go.
I've heard talks of grudge matches already.
Is that power brick supposed to be plugged in? It currently is not.
I would guess probably. That's the power for the laptop. I would say, yeah, that should be plugged in. Good catch.
We're at 11% battery there.
Oh no.
That would have been fun.
There's one person with a black hat.
Yeah, that was a very close fight. I don't know. I didn't want to have to pick that one.
I'm gonna get some drive practice. Just like a minute. Just not enough to like kill my everything.
You've got the short wheel and the long wheel.
Just fighting it.
Never miss it. Like the entire robot.
Whoa! There you go.
My one side peeking off. Oh, it's kind of flat. We're good. And then.
What speed controller are you using? I tried that for a match. It did not work.
I think that plans is fine.
Yeah, the Beetle was a little much.
I think it's overspec for a plan. It's so small.
Right, you can't complain at that size.
Yeah. And then drive motors are Amazon 2830s.
Nice. Those are what, like 60 grams a piece?
No, they're lighter.
Oh, lighter? Okay.
Yeah. The purple, like bad ones.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, B-roll is on the orange bad ones. The 35, 36s.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's an orange bad one that we use on our the WPI plants for a little bit, and it's like I was like, "There's no way you're doing that with Beetle," because that's what came to my head. I was like,
"You can get away with it."
Magnets detonate if you look at them wrong.
Yes, they do. You can't look at them if they're in a tube.
Yeah. Tube.
It looks a lot more stable when your wheels are slightly bigger.
Yeah. The different, for whatever reason, I think the different sizes making it drift to one direction.
Oh, but then you can use that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like helping circle a little bit.
Makes sense. Makes slightly more fun on one side.
Is Vishnu gonna get you in a line dancing? I heard that was also
It's like actually good. Which is
Yeah.
sad. A good plan. The big box is this size, right? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I don't know why, but it's going to see. It does. No, I don't think it actually is. I wonder if it's... Oh, I know why. Wait, no I don't. Never mind. I don't know. You know how big this is?
Lengthwise?
Yeah, like inside.
Like they're about 4 inches. It's like an inch short of 4 inches.
Yeah.
Like this is a 4x4 here, so
Okay.
you'd probably say 2 inches, 3 inches.
Where's the reach stick? It disappeared. I don't know where it went. I couldn't find it.
Someone took the reaches.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. I couldn't find it inside.
Now I can't. I tried to type one in and it.
No, I didn't see it under there.
I see. This is what I mean. I don't speak the language. I'm sure it's terrible.
I don't know what it's doing.
We gotta give our competitors a little time here to get those spots prepared. Looks like we should be having a match very shortly. Might need another little break.
I so apologize. I'm sure I'm just crying in my own
I don't think I've introduced myself. I'm Evan.
Oh, I'm Angel.
Angel. Nice to meet you. Oh, okay. Awesome.
Angel, we're rooting for you.
Against Justin?
Yeah, Justin says Justin's rooting for you too because he doesn't want to keep putting it together.
You notice tap outs are an option, right?
That's what I was asking about.
I didn't see it under.
Okay.
So weird. How did
Who
runs away?
I mean, I've seen people using it.
Yeah, like it wasn't that long ago.
It disappeared like maybe an hour ago.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, unless Nick accidentally took it with him, I don't know where it could have gone.
I know that there's so much
I could see Nick just walking away with it.
Yeah.
Is there stuff in there they're trying to get? I could probably get like a.
There's a couple goodies in there to fish out.
Oh shit.
Dude, I had to give the, like, what's this?
It's like this.
Oh, it's like a whistle ball. Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
well, that makes sense.
I don't know. It was like
I bet you
genuinely
can't do
such
any fast
a
things on that or something.
Literally, I could have picked either one.
That's where the karate stick went.
Oh, where'd it go?
It walked away.
That's sad. It's so bad.
Was there something that we were trying to grab?
I think I was trying to get it.
There were a couple bits of PLA and screws and whatnot.
Yeah.
There's like actual holes in the floor.
Yeah. Is the floor just MDF?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Hey, it's honestly holding up better than I thought it would have.
I feel like it has quite a few more marks than it did last year, though. Don't know who's to blame for that.
I blame all the tower birds.
Right? They really do be eating up
They're
the
conveniently barred.
Yeah, they're all barred. No drum marks over here.
I decided to watch. I just said, okay, fair enough. You know, I probably didn't even get the whole thing, and then I just.
That was pretty good.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you have watched
Comedy
it?
Mystery.
Yeah.
What? I have watched it. I like that a lot.
That was redemption for the like 15 times you went like little noise. That was sad. Yeah. That was just sad.
That was a tough time. It's a little edge to them.
I'm not worried about clearance.
I have another one play, but it's good for you.
I'm gonna put mine in. I don't actually know what's on.
Is that a tri-beater? That's so sick.
Oh no,
It exists and it is very heavy.
It's fun, and that's what matters.
this is a snare.
All right, in this fight here, we have Onigiri and Salamanca.
Yeah, for real.
Same thing rivalry.
One cookie on Angel.
One cookie on
Don't let us down. I never thought I'd do sports
It's cookie fit.
You're right.
Yep. Alrighty. Onigiri, are you ready?
Yep.
Salamanca, are you ready?
Yep.
Alright, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Good hit right off the bat from Onigiri. Oh, and the fork gets ripped straight off. Salamanca, can it survive on its head? Just missing the flip with the flipper there. Uh-oh, looks like Onigiri. Oh, there we go, the drivers come back. Good hit, sending Onigiri onto his back. Better watch out for the hammers in the corner. Good push up against the wall there. Both bots spinning so fast. And Salamanca on its head again. All right. Salamanca, can you show motion? 10, 9, 8, 7, and freed. Oh, good hit. Both robots getting sent backwards. We have 2 minutes remaining. Onigiri seems to be down a drive side. Nuts and bolts coming from each bot. Whoa, big chunk getting ripped off. I think that might be from Onigiri's weapon. Yup. Onigiri's so unbalanced, but Salamanca. Oh, and there goes the drum. That is a tap out. Your winner, Onigiri.
There goes the weapon.
What an explosive match. Weapon coming straight out of Salamanca. And we get that big chunk of the weapon from Onigiri on the ground there. Wow.
He took 1/3 of the beating. Too bad the 2/3
The fact that it's still kind of going with its entire side missing.
Give us fair?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what you complicated.
I've tried. I've doubled my total number of
My WPI live stream running has helped.
Yeah, no,
I've done it for.
no, that was good.
That's the same failure as last time.
Was that the other chassis, or did you just repair the?
No, this is the other chassis. This is actually last year's chassis.
Nice.
Good job.
Yeah, sorry, the dog kind of
That's what happens. Remember you're out, I'll build it earlier. And I'm like, oh shit, it's Friday. Like I said, I built this 2 days ago.
last week.
Exactly, see? That was fun place. Yeah. I really only have like the battery for 2 minutes. Getting a knockout around 2 minutes in is perfect.
Sorry, dog.
The important things.
For a second, put my robot in the freezer. It's going to be depressing.
Did you?
There are a few more clouds out. Yeah, a little less more.
Time for Nick Focus.
All right, for our next fight here, we have Midas and Two.
Transmitter is still on.
That might be just.
Alright, all you.
Yeah.
Do you want to throw yours in too?
Just power on. Because I have to like place it in the corner. Yeah, I can't really like locomotion too well.
Take my weapon off.
Oh, it's okay. Sure. Jillian, you want to record? Or you want to pedal?
Oh, do you?
You should pedal.
Here, Ben. I'll pedal if you want.
No, Jillian's got it. Because I did it for her.
All right, we have Midas, the horizontal spinner here in red and yellow, and Tube, the big tube.
That's it. You take the pedals, move them to where it works for you.
All right, our arena hazards are working.
You better smash the fuck out of that. No, sit down.
All right, Midas, are you ready?
Let's do it.
Tube, are you ready? This match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Tube with the big box rush. Oh, getting his tire torn up by Midas. And once again, Tube spinning down. Uh-oh. All right, Tube, can you show us motion? Oh, there goes the wheel. 10, 9, 8, 7. It's back. Tube helicoptering across the arena, and it's gone again. Can he bring it back? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. It's back. Helicoptering around again. Midas is stuck on its back, but it gets back up. All right, Tube. 10, 9. He's keeping the fight going. We have 2 minutes left. All right, Tube, can you show motion? 10, 9, 8, 7, it's back. Oh my, Tube getting bounced around. Get a big chunk out of that wheel. I'm gonna count you out again. 10, 9, 8. Keeping the match going, surviving, but there goes the other wheel. Get it? It's still going. All right, Tube. Can you show motion? 10, 9, 8. He can show motion indeed. Not for long. We have 1 minute remaining. Can he make it the full minute? Oh, it's alive again.
Ow! No!
Tube running on nothing but hopes and dreams.
Come on!
It's still going, bouncing around. Does Tube have any hopes? Oh, Midas has half drive. Does Midas have its weapon? It looks to be down. Oh, the wheel is jammed in. This match ends in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. All right, let's hear the audience votes. Can we get who thinks Tube was your winner? What about Midas? All right, that's the cheers for Midas, who is your winner.
No, it's perfectly fine. I feel it's high centering.
Evan, every time the robot stopped, I had to power cycle my transmitter.
That's crazy.
Props to you. Oh, I think this receiver is dead. Oh my god. Sorry, Alex, I don't think we can grudge.
Oh.
It's more tubular now.
We'll do it another time. Totally tubular.
Wow, that's like deep in there too.
Wow. Oh my god.
Looks like that foam wheel off of Tube gets jammed right into the weapon of Midas. That is a pretty sticky situation to be in there. Thankfully, it didn't cost them the judge's decision.
Can I steal your power? It's good. No, that wasn't good. You don't remember? You gotta show me what the inside of that thing looks like. It's stupid.
You're fully. You want to?
I'm good. Okay. Oh, I should have that wheel probably.
And there is the jammed tire. That is stuck in there. Wow.
Those are not mine.
Lyndon, are these your bearings?
Nope. They were in the arena. There's some amount of detritus in there. You counted everything within the other room.
It was that or I wasn't going back in. Also, assuming that
We'll say go for it. You did no damage to the two parts, just the wheel part. I just gotta fix the wheels. I think we're supposed to be next. There's no. There's no. I like what you're thinking.
Are you associated with the capstone group work at all? Sorry, is the capstone group undergraduate capstone?
Are you trying to turn it into your capstone?
I didn't think I would understand depth charge more after this plan.
That is a surprise.
That one is the better version of Delta.
I don't know. That PCB broke off pretty easy.
Yeah, he was.
No.
As long as the movie's okay.
There's like a, I don't know if you talked to August at all. Not project. But there's like a bigger piece of wood frame like that, and then like
True.
No,
There.
different.
Okay.
I mean, your new one hasn't broken.
No, it's a lot thicker.
He left after.
Yeah, the tooth has disappeared on both sides.
To pursue
Probably
the
running like a
actual-
4 1/4 now after a 4 1/2.
the actuators.
Were you just running so underweight last time?
No, that's smart. I just have to cut a little bit of weight out of the back. The frame is much less walls. The frame was already made of air, now it's really made of air. It's like 2 wells on a 0.6 nozzle, but the geometry doesn't
On a
make it.
0.6.
Yeah,
That's true. It's
like
fair.
a determinable surface.
It's running like 4
And
last.
have fewer actuating points while not
Really is just broken.
It's getting used. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Has that been confirmed?
Yeah, our sponsors over here.
Yeah.
So I have 4 rolls of open anymore.
I mean, better stock is still fine. It's cheaper too. Oh, it's cheaper?
What is it?
Barely.
Wow.
It's only like $1 cheaper. But if you buy your refill spool, it's like $3 cheaper.
Gotta eat curry.
Like that more than others, or is it just the cheapness that's desired? Not as but it's pretty good. No, I'm pretty sure cheese. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Not sure. Some pool goers. I want Andy this year so badly so I can make fun of the pool. Didn't he say he was on his way?
He said he was.
You have a lot of stuff here.
He lives in this house.
I freaking love these kids so much. Like, unironically, I want a dog, and I want it to be a corgi, but also at the same time, like, I know totally have these corgis from like breeders, like you can't just casually like, rescue one and like get a command society one. So it's like that little
little kitty pool at home. This has like a sprinkler on top. He doesn't really like the sprinkling, but I'm wondering maybe he likes
we'll take a second. This side? Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
All right, our next fight here, we have Hierophant versus Shamrock Shake. This is going to be, I believe, our last semifinals match in the upper bracket.
Don't sit and don't eat.
Yes, I would love that. Perfect. Please, thank you. Okay, you got this, Joe.
All right, Shamrock Shake, are you ready? Hierophant, are you ready?
Yep.
All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fire robots, fight! Good hit from Shamrock Shake right at the start, making Hierophant off balance. Oh, the drum on Shamrock Shake sounds a little sad. And it seems to have stopped. Good launch from the slinger. Ooh. And the drum is back. Both of these robots incredibly quick. Hierophant getting the better of that exchange. Shamrock shaking a little stuck on the flipper. Ooh, good hit by Hierophant, sending Shamrock shaking to the wall, and the reverse too. Oh, a lodge into the roof. Looks like the front fork tip of Hierophant has been knocked off. Shamrock Shake pushing Hierophant into the wall. And a good hit combo there. Shamrock Shake seems to be getting the better of these front engagements, and it looks like Hierophant's top plate might be coming off. Things are loose on Hierophant. Can they keep going? A little flip by the flipper. Hierophant is stuck on the wall, but they free themselves. Oh, a good hit by Hierophant there. And a good hit back. We have 90 seconds remaining. Oh, looks like the weapon on Hierophant has started to peel and is stuck. Can it come back? Shamrock Shake gets its time to take advantage of the downed weapon. Launching itself. Oh, and Hierophant straight into the roof. All right, Hierophant, can you show motion? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a knockout. Your winner, Shamrock Shake.
Yeah, high centering you.
That was a fantastic fight. Both of these rods getting flown into the arena walls. Hierophant there going down with just a minute left on the timer.
I don't want to I want to offload that many match, but I would also love to do the hazards before something. Yeah.
That was a good match.
You kind of chipped.
Oh, he did.
That was a ridiculous fight, and that means our upper bracket finals is going to be Solo Act and Shamrock Shake.
Just don't build big birds. Build a tiny. Build a tiny bird.
Hierophant's going to get a second chance in the lower bracket here very soon.
I get to play.
Too much bite. That's a good problem to have. Too much is crazy. My steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. I get too much bite.
Okay. I should use the walls drive or just anti-drive command. Is those the 180? No, they're the 1800 KB that break it up. That's when they
Oh, did you really?
I was going to say, I wanted to see if I could shock it down.
Yeah, you hit the open light bulb. What was that for? You didn't do a light bulb.
Yeah, when I saw it scaling up, I was like, honestly, my top plane might under
Come on, Papa. Come on, you Papas. Come on. Come here. Come here. I wanted to do it more like.
Until you come back.
Like, how do I get the closest
I want to
Fair enough. No ideas yet? When we go to a job, yeah, I don't know which one.
That's a good thing.
Get started. Well, like, we can start up. My parents were from
what's that company?
engineering. trying to like gauge with them. Do you play any games? Oh. Do you play CS2 or no?
Since in a while, I just play here.
Oh yeah, wait. You've been watching the games.
Have you been talking about it?
Sorry?
Have you been talking about it?
Oh, they're just going around. I've seen their. I've seen evidence.
Have you seen the pool?
Yeah, they posted it in like some of the comments. Yeah. Pretty crazy. I'm like Wednesday probably. First time Boston I posted anything of that. So I think it's kind of cute. Yeah. Definitely like more. Some part of me feels like Boston isn't super ready for it. Like we never do it. Like Westerners is our design for so many. Slowly.
Take a jump.
Leap of faith. I've been lost these like 3 or 4 times now already. Yeah, Will would be mad.
I got a driver.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I did not bring a turn on key again.
We have 0 concurrent viewers. Hell yeah.
Oh, dang.
Is this still going? Yeah, it's still going.
It's still streaming. They just can't see Winston, that's why they're not viewing anymore.
I know,
right? We need some mobile cam of Winston here.
At least it's in the shade now.
My gears have been nothing all day. They're like a strange mushy profile now.
I'm really glad I'm not fighting a speaker. Could not have been bothered to cut the shafts.
John, our JLP is at constant hand roll. Okay. You have fire on the end all the time.
Can I steal your counter key?
There's like 7 billion slapping emojis, but there was no bomb activated emoji. So there's
One sec.
Yeah, you want to do it for the pool?
There we go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen at home, and you know, folks of any gender, we're here at the Boston pool party Bot Smash. I'm your MC, Nick Lufoltz, here in the pool.
Questionable decision making.
Try the thing.
So I'll be using this to count out robots here, and we're ready for some poolside robot action. Somebody will give a timer. Cool. All right. Sonic, are you ready?
Yep, ready.
All right, Alan Dracula, are you ready? All right. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Alan Dracula getting some good lifts in right at the start. Sonic going a little chaotic with his weapon. Sonic doing some good cartwheels. Might turn into a full-body hammer saw at that rate. Get some top hits in. Alan Dracula doing good to get underneath Sonic. Oh, but the flipper gets Alan Dracula, and Sonic gets some good hits in. Sonic catapulting itself around the arena again. Sonic may be making more hits on the arena than its opponent, but it's getting itself back in position. There we go. Alan Dracula trying to make the most of its, make sense of its chaotic opponent here. Figure out how to get a good grapple. Grapple and a suplex is the name of the game for Alan Dracula. Let's see if he can get under his opponent here. Oh, some good use of the hammer there by the Sonic team. Alan Dracula getting a good lift and a clamp, not quite a suplex. 2 minutes left in this fight. Alan Dracula resetting, going for another clamp. Almost got that one, but Sonic just bounced out just in time. Alan Dracula slamming his opponent into the walls. Sonic, that weapon can just keep hitting and keep on trucking. Taking all kinds of heavy abuse from the arena here and just continues working. His excellent durability on Sonic thanks to its Just Cuz Robotics hub motor. You can buy Just Cuz Robotics parts on Seth's shop, actually. So any kind of motors, ESCs, you want to build your own robot, Seth's your man. Alan Dracula shoving its opponent around. You cannot get robot parts at Aldi or Trader Joe's, but you can get good groceries there. So, suplex there from Alan Dracula. And another one! Sonic bouncing around. Alan Dracula happy to have done his thing. One of those antlers looking a little bit sus there. We'll see. Alan Dracula flipped over himself rights easily. Gets another clamp on Sonic. Not quite a suplex. Missing a little part of that antler now. From clamping down on the weapon. It's a risky play, but Alan Dracula, he trusts his antlers. Sonic getting underneath Alan Dracula there. Not really able to capitalize, but maximum chaos. Sonic goes fast. He knows how to move. He knows how to do that spin move. I've never played the Sonic games, but he does a spin move, right? Yeah, hell yeah. So, Sonic, go on. How much time we got? 15 seconds left in this fight. Let's see who can make a lasting impression on the judges. Alan Dracula shoving Sonic into walls. Sonic bouncing around, trying to land top hits. Some good flipper action here at the end. This match will end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Alan Dracula almost got another suplex there. A little bit of a late lift on there, but both robots fully working at the end here. So it's going to be a tough one for our panel of poolside judges. So judges, if you think that Alan Dracula was your winner, give us a cheer. If you think that Sonic was your winner, give us a cheer. Those were like even. Those were like exactly the same. Let's open up to a wider audience. Who thinks that Alan Dracula was your winner? Who thinks that Sonic was your winner? Okay, I feel like Alan Dracula got the control on that one. There was not a lot of damage, so I'm gonna go ahead and give this one to Alan Dracula. But well done by both competitors. That was a crazy fight. That's what we want to see here.
And it's not melting.
The sun is off the arena now, so the robots can run a little longer before they melt. That leads to more of these 3-minute slugfest, just absolute back and forth. We got a crazy corgi running around in the background. He's doing laps around the pool. He's a cutie. And there he goes, right past the arena. He's getting his steps in for the day. He's going to sleep good tonight.
Man, it's this side of the AM there's nobody like.
Time to weld.
Time to weld. Oh, fuck.
What happened?
That's a lot of damage.
Did something.
Yeah, the chest has never taken that much damage.
A lot of damage on Alan Dracula, but it kept on trucking.
The switch came loose from its hot glue, so we have to take the lid off with the weapon lock still on the robot.
We were going to go to I defer to you, but this is your robot, so. Very friendly, to be honest, so. I really like. Well, she wasn't going to play. Brought you before, haven't you? I ran it last week. Yeah, that's what kind of. You want me to set it on the top of that? Oh, because yeah, he's straight here. Now I'm starting to worry about Dan. I'm like, just doing Dan. I bet you he wakes up in like an hour and it's like 8 minutes. Why don't you just sleep at home and not like on the side only or something and like crap tripping? Disturbingly. You don't look at him. No, fully. I got the joke. I was like, oh, it's funny. I do like the graphics in this back. There was a there back there, yeah. How do I do this? How do I fit this in cleaner?
When he tried it last time, it just didn't work. Justin just had to pick him up by hand.
Does this rotate?
Yeah. I have mounted it. Blade library. I built it 2 weeks ago, bought it last weekend, and made like a couple of changes. And then you're going in and out. It's fairly rough, but it works enough.
Works enough. Gets second place in the first event.
First event competes in it.
I would say that's good enough.
I don't know, the other one worked better. It got first.
God, that's such a flex. This is like a this worked out so well. The great part is I got up.
This is my first event.
Do you want to build one now?
Next year I will.
Especially these, because you just printed in like 7 or 8 hours, and it's like, hey, that's all the effort that's needed. So I'm realizing how much I've been missing out because there's so many plastic events in events and whatnot. So that's the reason I haven't gone with that. I might take you up on that. This is like so accessible, I guess I describe it. I'm like, I built mine on like 3 days, so I'll say 3, not 2 to be less dramatic. But I'm kind of like, damn, I've been missing out on this for like 4 years. Like, I'm kind of okay, that makes me feel better. This is a really good time. And like, there's a lot of stupid stuff that I would love to try out that I'm like, oh, I wouldn't mind trying it out like at this scale. It's not what do you call that? Taco?
I don't know. It's a drive, I guess. One wheel and then you have to put half of an extra.
The fact that it translates as well as it does is like honestly so shocking. How big your lithium batteries could be in there used to just be low track and then swap them out. 35 It was like, oh, do you want foamies? And it's like, you don't understand. My wheels are 1 kilometer, 5% infill already. I don't think they're going to get too much lighter.
What they did on the 250s, they put zip ties, so it skated one way, but it had grip the other way.
Interesting.
Zip ties big and a little bit. Well, the steel is all here's the story. So it actually grips the
occasionally
that's a bigger rate of
It's like, imagine like how quickly it's
You have to rerun the entire point to get bigger.
That takes like given an extension cord, so it's not battery tied anyway. The welding, I think, would take ages. I guess I don't know. I do not have that. I have a good amount of experience with angle molding, far less with motors. I am. Part of me is tempted to try a steel floor, just to be like, oh, like, what do I actually think about it? Like, let me be informed on my opinion of what's going on better. That's another one that I want to go to. The nice thing is, Alina's from Jersey. She was like, oh, we could all do a UG school trip. No, let's our parents go. I don't think I do well enough. Yeah, well, okay. I'm like, this I feel like they need. Like, this is perfect temperature. What, like,
that was October.
That was October?
October was like 110 degrees.
So that would be like a little bit. Okay, interesting. And what would you say if things get too hot and it's like detrimental? I assume you like crack like vents or something to regulate it.
Yeah, I was lucky enough that the vents collapsed this winter.
Why is that lucky? Okay.
Because now there's a big hole in the top of it.
Oh, ventilation.
So I put it back up. So now it doesn't, like last year, or when it normally was all sealed, it would get to like 120 in there. In the summer, growing in there, nothing. It's not a greenhouse. Like, you don't grow anything. Okay. Just use it as a workshop, so it's covered.
Oh, okay, there you go. That makes sense. Interesting. Huh. So what does it get to in the temperature? Like, when it's like 20 degrees out, like, what is it? Okay, so bearable.
Again, where is it here? The fall of
I don't have the tracking.
I have to play on tracking. Sure, I do.
Is it Alan and the word tracking?
And it realistically,
no. Who drives Alan from WPI? Nick. Oh no, someone. Oh no, who drives Morningstar?
Also, I was going to ask.
Is that no, that's a weird
Morningstar's not a guy bot. I'm trying to figure out if it's an alumni bot. I don't think it is.
I thought it was a.
Shoot. Let me look at the picture and see if I remember it.
Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself. Because Morningstar, actually no. Now I might be conflating Morningstar and eventually.
Oh, was it a 12 pound?
Yes.
Oh, it's definitely not.
This is not good.
It says Jay O'Donnell.
Shout out to Jay.
Snowdrift. Oh.
I've never heard of Snowdrift.
I don't remember the guy's name.
I've never heard of this one.
What's his other one? Frostbite. Dang. This thing doing
I know there's like Cryofang and like Ice Blade.
Cryofang,
Oh, it is the prospect. My theoretical theory that I've been planning to get it for like a decade and a half now. And then someone went, oh, is that because of King George? And I went, oh, no, I had not made that connection. So Winston Churchill would be so I don't know, that's the reason someone was like, oh, for King George? And I was like, I don't know, don't ask me about King George. Like, one of them probably has done something atrocious, and then it would be like, rude to like, so I was like, no, I just thought King George sounded a bit British, and then I wanted a corgi, so. Also, just the dock corgi tails make me so sad, because when you see a corgi that has it, it's like one, so rare, and then two, they're so much more expressive. Actually, like, oh, those, which is like weird to say, but like, they can express themselves more. So. But so sad. But then it's like they're happy, and that makes me happy. I don't know. I'm pretty Ezekiel, right? Yep. Oh, that's gonna be off. Yeah, we're fine. I bet you his sounds higher pitched, so it's too weird to say. 1700. You're in chorus. Oh, no, I didn't say it's the chorus. Okay. And it's very simple. Gentlemen's agreement. We both rev to members. Here's the thing. You can't find it for a whole match. He'll melt himself. He'll melt himself in yourself. Wait, so you can. Break the entire time. You've got the battery for depressing, I guess. Do it. Oh, God. I'm mostly just get upside down, you can throttle down, then up again. I love that itself. That's so stupid to me. But, like, it brings me joy at least. Although I don't think it's good enough at it to do it quickly before he can get back on it. So I expect he'll be able to, like, parry or, like, take advantage very quickly. Let's see. His body's the same. Whereas mine is sitting in a bad way. He looked pretty good in that last match. Like, he's dialed, so. You only get a better. But I'm like, technically, okay. Before I say it, have I missed the podium stuff? The first time I've ever done that. It's, no, that's just out of necessity. That's out of just the drive shaft is harder. Well, that's gonna like rip the top honestly. A little more basic. He is more supported by the drive motors, but like I still want to additional because it's so dense that having X standoffs in the center would be hard for packaging. I was just like, well, it's carbon fiber, it's rigid. The carbon fiber still has like a couple millimeters of X standoffs. I didn't think that means so, no, unironically, I keep saying unironically, I don't know why I thought that. Legitimately, I have seen it duct tape after it gone. I don't know, upwards, I'm like, there we go, let's sit down. So, it's basically the Master's halves are, they are like a quarter pound of each. And so, like, I literally can't do like, it should go. And, like, I have the way for it there, so. That's why I was like, oh, like, it'll be easy to turn into one. Right? Okay, I've heard my memories. No, everyone brings a multi-pack, and then you draw names out of a hat to make your roster. And then it's not for a potluck, right? I was like, awesome. That sounds so much fun.
For every fight you go in, you draw 2 names.
Oh, wait, so you randomize it every... I was thinking you get teams and then you want to know.
Every fight you draw 2.
In theory, as long as you did enough matches, a good bot would theoretically carry, I guess. And you'd have to have a lot of matches to not have these screwed. My thinking was it was, you know, that you make your teams and then you run with them. That's right with the EOs. We talked about doing a bring back the old style. Yeah, exactly. So what is the core of Battle? Right, because you have to make 50% the same, right?
Abigail doesn't want to run the same so he knows there's going to be a huge
That's so sad.
Because we have Sam on our team.
Nice.
So we just know the name.
Yeah. Are they? Oh, so that was going to be my question. I was like, how much do you get for this off?
But the issue is, Bloodsport is one of the ones, like Bloodsport's one I have, and I don't want to run it. But running it with a use is terrible again.
Yeah,
Because I also want to shred his feelings.
I want to make a multi and call it friendly fire, or collateral damage. Right? Weirdly, that is the issue last year. I was very apprehensive about hitting each other, and I'm like, no, you guys have 2-pound weapons. You worried about the 3-pounder weapon more than your own. That is scarier than your guys' weapon by far. That's just a max. I had it decently fully, and then the bonus change happened, and I was like, it is interesting because I'm not a 30-pounder. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Out of sight. I want to make a I think I would be kind of decent because it's not going to burn. And the char layer is also
they don't burn that hot. They don't really add any air
because they don't have the force air at all. So it's like the char layer, like phenolic. Anything energetic would be scary though. I would not also have a kid for the environment. Oh, we got a file like bird tips and bolt to screws that were doing whatever. Oh, that's true.
Right. But my name is in it. It's in the front cover. That last telling book. And there's a typo in the not in the PDF. First red is spelled. So the third book they had to do these videos for robots and how long that had. And I ended up with I mainly did it for responses. It wasn't very rare. Native voice. I feel like that's most about that. I could do better too, and then get years for me. We tried to get to the website, made it look better. Yeah, website change database every time. Oh yeah, that's Greg did not know. And then Greg actually got this, and he thought he was just gonna be take a look. And they compared it hard than one off, which for about a day, about 2 weeks ago, had a little fully updated live on website. And someone posted weird. Yeah, well, he's getting 100 plus from various centric others. It's not public. I think it's still just false. And right.
Yeah, I think the math. Just in general, of that, you have like
Oh, you're good. Can I do hazards?
I'm debating if I should go pick him up or just.
I get to film this later.
Wait, can I do hazards?
I think you can send him to the weapon a little bit
Yes.
sometimes. Like after the first half of the match, then you can start sending him.
Okay.
Because we don't want to lose him immediately, but after
You guys mind if I fire hazards quickly?
So, as much as you want. And you can do the hammer faster than that.
Yeah, you can just
Well,
spam
the
it.
fact that you're doing it like an arcade button, I was like, that sounds like a Street Fighter. Like,
No, just pick them up and just squeeze it with your fingers. It
Okay,
works so much faster.
So near is this. Okay.
Yep.
Well, it was just too big.
Do you have anyone commentating in board?
We have a.
Oh, we got Nick.
Yeah, someone hand Nick a mic. There you go.
All right, hello audience. Welcome back to the Boston Pool Party Boss Smash. We got Alan Dracula and Nozzle Jam back in the arena. Alan Dracula built by Alex Brown of Clyde and Fireball fame.
These motors. It's sad times. The ones, the other ones are so much better.
Yeah.
All right.
If you just hold it.
Nozzle Jam built by Ben Hoaxie, is that how you pronounce it? Of Team Pandemonium, best known for The Wall on NHRL.
I think you can hold
All right.
too.
Yeah.
What
Random
is it, like
tournament
auto
is
trigger?
Let's hold it down.
They'll hold it down.
Gotcha.
This is one of the rounds of the tournament. We've been eliminating robots, and these two have been on fire. So, all right, well, are both the drivers ready?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to start this fight. Oh, we have a timer.
I got a timer. Start in
You
2,
gotta-
1, go.
Fight, robots, fight. Couple good hits start out of the gate by Nozzle Jam, but maybe it's down a drive side. Alan Dracula with the suplex. Right out the gate. Can he get another one? Another suplex. Weapon directly into the floor. Nozzle Jam weapon at full speed. And a third one. Nozzle Jam taking an antler off of Alan Dracula. Alan Dracula trying to figure out a way to adjust his strategy. Nozzle Jam having some drive issues here. Alan Dracula debating whether they want to sacrifice an antler for another suplex. But that weapon is screaming at crazy speed. Alan Dracula goes for a grab and gets smacked in the process. Nozzle Jam down a drive side. That's a pin by Alan Dracula. Taking best advantage of its opponent's hindered mobility, and he gets a partial suplex. The torque behind Nozzle Jam manages to keep him in orientation as he goes over top of Alan Dracula. Alan Dracula trying to get him up there. Nozzle Jam hobbling around on its remaining wheel, just trying to score the knockout shot with that big weapon. You can hear him throttling up as he gets closer to his opponent, trying to save battery and then going for the kill once he's making contact.
Yeah.
And a good flip there. Good coordination. And a good hammer action there by the Alan Dracula team. Trying to get the weapon of Nozzle Jam to die. Nozzle Jam making good use of its forks, trying to get underneath Alan Dracula. Alan Dracula getting behind him though.
unintentionally, but that was great.
Oh, and some brutal hammer action on Alan Dracula. Oh, nice little lift there by Alan Dracula. Managed to get part of Nozzle Jam off the ground. Nozzle Jam firing up. Trying to deal with the clamp here. Alan Dracula starting to have some drive troubles, struggling to grip the floor. That sweeping motion really effective for Nozzle Jam. Oh, and the flipper throws him straight into the weapon, and again! Alan Dracula self-rights. Nozzle Jam trying to come back in for the kill here. 30 seconds left in the fight. These robots are dancing around each other. Some more good hammering by the Nozzle Jam team on Alan Dracula, but then another good lift and a pin into the wall. Can they get that weapon to slam and kill itself? And another suplex by Alan Dracula, followed up by a flip from the Nozzle Jam team with that big flipper. And this match is going to be over soon in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. That was a proper back and forth. Some good suplexing action by Alan Dracula with some brutal hits and flips by Nozzle Jam. Both robots seeming to work fully aside from that one-sided drive on Nozzle Jam. All right, panel of judges, what do we think? Cheer if you think the winner of that fight was Nozzle Jam. Cheer if you think the winner of that fight was Alan Dracula. All right, I think we got our winner, Alan Dracula.
Wait, we won?
Yeah. I thought that cheer was louder. Maybe that was you guys.
That was
Yeah. Shame about the drive.
I love the hazards so much. That brings me such joy.
I think you guys got damage, and then I think control as well. So
yeah, you definitely had control.
When you were like, quit, I was like, no.
I think you had a little bit of clearance.
Alan Dracula on a tear today, taking down some terrifying vertical opponents. Is this winner's bracket or loser's bracket still?
This is loser.
It's loser. Okay, so Nozzle Jam is eliminated. Alan Dracula moving on to fight the next round, whatever round that is. I haven't been paying attention. Back to the water for me, and I'll see you guys when the next robots come out.
I know you.
All right, peace out.
Oh, you're so soggy.
So how long have you been with combat robots?
I've been doing this since 2016.
10 years?
Yeah. I was roommates with the guy in blue there, and he did one for his senior project.
Which school were you in?
Western University.
Did you guys have 3D printed there, or did you have to like use acrylics and everything?
No, we didn't have to printer then. I think John may have had one. But I never really figured it out until like 2022. They definitely changed the
In 8 hours your design is printed.
Well, the design is never done.
That is I mean the CAD is printed in 8 hours.
Yeah.
So what was your first design like? Was it like a hammer or was it a 3D?
No, mine was a lifter.
Lifter?
Yeah. So the whole robot fit into it. And then the lifter just came out the middle and there were wheels on the end. And it was fun. It was a design challenge a little bit. Yeah. And then I never stopped doing robots. Stupid.
It's fun.
Right, it's good challenge. Yeah.
What's a good name?
Huh?
What's a good name?
Peter.
Peter.
Well,
Hard.
Hard? Yeah.
Hard. Okay, Peter. So,
how long have you been doing this?
My first time.
Okay.
I worked with Justin, and Justin was like, come hard. Just talk about it, like explore.
It's pretty fun. It's very fun, especially at this scale. This movie. Big ol'. Like you can put all the time and energy that you want to put into the robot, and then you just run with it. Cycle and through pretty quickly. We've done. They're large. They're really large, and the time it takes to cycle through after like a fight. How long did it take you? Takes as long as you have. For a 3-pounder, it can be anywhere from 45 minutes to 3 hours. But for the 250, do it right. Do you have photos? Huh? Do you have pictures? Oh, yeah. You can
It's all in play.
My wife ran the London Marathon. So we were in London, and then we very cool. So
Summer might be in the
yeah, it's really nice. So expensive. Wildly expensive. Like a sandwich would be maybe $10 here, 25. But it's so remote, you know? Everything's got to be imported in. So that one's
And the scorpions look really good.
Yeah, this spot sucks. We can't hold the competition. Whoa!
He's like trying to be brave, but he's also like, no, go away.
Can you guys take the knife? It's pretty bad, so I can't turn very well. But if I make that connection, I really want to. How many ideas do you got? If it not
He's like trying to be like the big dog, but no.
Orders on Amazon. 36 millimeter, 35
Okay. All right, we're back poolside here. I'm in the water commentating robot fights. We got Midas against Onigiri here. This is, I think, the loser's bracket, but Onigiri coming off of a big win over former champion Salamanca. So Midas is looking for redemption here. Onigiri is looking to keep a good streak running. All right, are both drivers ready? All right, we got a timer, somebody? All right. Okay, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Oh, a big piece off of Onigiri. Wondering where that came from. Was that part of the beater, maybe? Weapon's not spinning right now, but she does get a good push in on Midas. So even though, oh, and that's a piece of the beater, a big chunk, one of the teeth is just completely out. I don't know what orientation that printed in. Oh, no more wires on the weapon either, so that's going to be it for spin. I don't see Midas spinning either. Some good hammer action there by the Onigiri team.
If only I had more force.
Midas winning the fork game, but getting hammered by their own side. Midas getting a good pin here on Onigiri. Will we see that weapon fire up again on Midas? I don't see any wires coming out here, but that weapon is definitely bent.
I did. Look, I can see a yellow one. 2 minutes.
2 minutes left in this fight. Oh, and a good flip on Midas. Onigiri upside down, but then self-rights with the flipper. Onigiri getting pinned here. Midas really strong, well set up for the control game. Onigiri trying to get something going here.
We've done that enough already.
Hi, Winston. We got a Corgi showing up here to try to herd the robots. We got Midas trying to get Onigiri back on its forks, hitting the wall there. Onigiri pinning Midas now. Now, if only there was a hammer in this corner, Onigiri is wishing. Can she get him on the flipper? And she does! All right, robots trying to push each other here, struggling in the corner of the arena. Not quite in hammering range, but good pin by Midas on Onigiri.
6, 7.
Onigiri trying to escape, and it eventually is able to get free. And another pin here by Midas. Midas taking full advantage of these pins to run down the clock. Trying to make use of the hammer. Almost getting himself there. And Onigiri does get herself. Onigiri now stuck on the wall. Is Onigiri going to be able to get off? Midas nudging her, making sure she stays there. Now, every time you hit Onigiri there, though, you do reset the count. Onigiri, can you show some motion? It's going to be 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, and Onigiri frees herself with a little kick to the arena wall. The flipper goes off as well. 10 seconds left in the fight. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. All right, judging panel. Cheer if you thought Onigiri was the winner, the blue robot. All right, go ahead and cheer if you thought Midas was the winner. Yeah, Midas got that control game. When both weapons went down, Midas's forks just came right in handy. Onigiri's out of weapons, though, so that may be just as well that she's out of the bracket. Midas moving on to fight another round. I don't know who he's fighting, but we're going to find out in a few minutes here. Alright, this has been Nick. I'm going to go back in the water until we got robots again, but stay tuned for more robot fighting action here at the Boston Pool Party Bot Smash.
Great, now I get to see you again.
Oh no.
Once again.
I just win this time. Outside of the being on his wedding, it did not seem like it would be
Yeah, it's hard because we run the which is 2 miles an hour. But it's along the trans with the nice bike path in there.
Was the production significantly different? There's no time to like get yourself in just like Good luck to everybody. That's the biggest experience there, isn't it? I put 20K on black and then lost. Go gambling!
I started 3 days prior to the start because they had to start were very hard. And I was like, I'm not going to sitting here. Yeah, exactly. Like, he traps so across the back, and then he's got like overalls. You're a robot dog. Put your hands down.
Have you seen what this is? No, you're a robot dog. Oh, right, this is done.
Oh, damn. Oh, amazing.
One leg.
You're fine. We're gonna have a bunch of them in the office for Halloween. I'm so pumped. I'm gonna dress everyone up in a dog costume. You know what it's on me? I got enough money out of my budget.
That's why I got to get 20 minutes to be tonight. We're trying to cancel now. We're going to make time.
This is what I'm
Okay, it's all money. They assume without the same kind of body work.
And they were so great. This is we have like like we had to see it from one angle.
We're trying to sell this one.
Unfortunately, this is the 5. This is the 5 minute. There's going to be a new one tomorrow. Because this one is this one is getting
You cut the top off, and then you
So it's like a cute little thing, but it's saying on his head like this. You're supposed to just be recorded. And it's I have no idea how like that. Yeah, exactly.
And that's what I was worried about. This weapon is like super finicky. See?
Side. Am I hitting the hammer there?
Sure.
You did.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, that stopped on its own.
No, I killed it, but.
That's not good, anything.
Let's do this. Can we hit it with the hammer again? That worked the last time. No, nothing.
Shocking it.
And then it's really good. It like ran into a stiff spot. It stopped.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's hot. Took it overheated.
That's tight. They're very big. So you tell you if you need pretzels, this is the go-to.
They have a bunch of other options.
They sell like hot dog pretzels, but it's like a spicy sausage.
Let's see. Which side would you care for? Oh, there we go. It's like here's one. Still this one. Yeah, I do.
Yes, I see.
I don't like that the balance leads. But luckily there's no CF top plates, so.
Just yank it at this point, man.
Where's the microphone?
I'm just there.
Well, the stream's back for now. I switched to the 5 GHz network. Hopefully, it'll actually stay up for
It's the balance leads that we're shorting.
some amount of time, but
So.
it's going to be a bit of a wait currently.
That's still fine.
Look at the tooth or lack thereof. That's great. Why? Where's their purple? Where did the purple come from? Whose robot is purple?
Did you tube?
Yes, good call.
Not as hot. Spins fine. In fact, it spins better than before.
Literally, I got. I said it. Holy guacamole. Okay. I'm gonna run and grab electrical tape for that because I think that's still. Yeah. No, it's not chargeable anymore, really.
You just restart it.
Reprint it. I have 6 of them with me today.
Midas needs a V2.
Make the next one an undercutter.
Something just hit the wall.
This is screw.
He doesn't have the bottom plate on. So that is an undercutter.
Not ideal. Wait, Hierophant has to fight Midas again?
Yes.
Another one of those? I don't.
God damn.
I don't see it. You might have lost it.
We'll just say it first. just gonna spread these. Because literally, I was like, oh, I put the power key in, and like one of them touched the power key, and I was like, oh, that's scary and sparking.
Okay, that's fine. Is Solo Act eliminated now?
No, I
doesn't
think
make
one more
sense.
fight apparently.
It doesn't show. It's not showing on the bracket. That's why. Oh, they just didn't enter. They didn't enter Fight 22's result yet. That's why. So I guess you're fighting.
Whoever loses this.
Yeah.
No, it's the fight after this one.
Oh, there's one.
Yeah. There's 2 fights there.
Right now, there's losers round 4, Hierophant versus Midas. Then losers round 5. The winner of that fight fights Aleg
Okay, so
and
we are the
Dracula,
next fight.
and then it goes into the losers final.
So do I theoretically
Then
have
the
more than
final.
one fight left, or do I only have one fight left?
I think this
If
motor
you
has a
hypothetically, you can do 2.
I think this motor has a short, but it might just be.
I don't know if
all
I
I can
have
do.
parts for 2 more fights, but we will see. I got enough parts for 1 fight.
Let me double check the soldering on the phase wires.
You're on backwards right now.
Oh yes, I gotta fix that anyway. And then we'll just end the fight. There's not much more I can do.
I'm batteried up.
Yeah, I got it.
go in the one sunny, small corner. Video for me, thank you. You'll make it here eventually.
You didn't grab it. I didn't grab it? You didn't grab it.
What do you forget?
He forgot the transmitter.
Damn.
Alright, the first fight I grabbed my transmitter, because I always had the LRS backpack, but they're on each other's controller. So I grabbed the wrong one, being like, oh, that's mine. No.
He's a herding dog, so if the group splits up, he gets anxious.
I have a suspicious feeling I'm going to get exactly one spin up on this. So I'm going to wait till the match starts. And then not turn the weapon off.
All right, we got a couple battle here again. Hierophant smacked Midas down in round 1, and then Midas clawed its way all the way back up the loser's bracket to fight Jillian again. We're in the late rounds of the event now. Winner of this, does winner of this go in the final? Is that? I haven't seen the bracket. Okay. All right, so we're getting into the late rounds. Just a couple of matches left. This is going to determine who goes into the losers bracket final. Can Lyndon improve to 2-8 against Jillian, or is she going to go to 9-1 against Lyndon? We're going to hear all the bragging about this at home later. All right, somebody got a timer. Do we have viewers? I don't know. We have one viewer. Hi, whoever you are. All right. Drivers are ready. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Midas trying to spin up. Having some weapon issues. Hierophant's weapon is screaming. Jillian's taking it to Lyndon. Midas's fork is jammed down. If he can get flipped over, maybe he can drive a little bit better. He regained some more control of his robot. Jillian just going to town. Oh, and Midas spins up. He's got a weapon now. Can he get a hit in on Hierophant? Oh, a good hit there by Midas, sending Hierophant flying, and then Hierophant hits the flipper twice. Gets Swiss cake rolled across the box. Midas going for a push now. Good weapon-to-weapon action here. That exchange was pretty mutual, and then Hierophant gets flipped over. Weapon is stopped now on Midas. But Midas has those big, gnarly forks he's been using all day. Good hammer action there by Midas. Oh, and he loses part of the fork. This is how it went last time. Hierophant chipping away at those forks, and now Midas can't move. He's got his weapon going again, but now he's stuck, pinned against the wall. They're trying their hardest with the hammers to hit him down. Midas, I'm going to need to see some motion. Oh, and he's down. Oh, and Hierophant comes right in for the kill. Hierophant's weapon not spinning now. We saw a little bit of life from Midas. Midas going in for the pin. Midas has those forks too. Midas is a really good control bot and has won some fights that way today. And both weapons are back up to speed. Can we get some good weapon-to-weapon action? These robots actually have the exact same weapon. Same blade, same motor, same power, everything. It's just a difference of one robot being turned 90 degrees from the other one. And of course, Midas has been through quite a few fights today, so it's limping through this round. 1 minute left in this fight. Weapons coming back on Midas. Drive has seen some better days, but he's trying to get some good hits in. His fork is jammed down again, and now he's trying to move. The flipper keeping him moving just enough. Hierophant coming in for another hit. Flips actually helps Midas flip him over and keep him out of that jammed orientation. How are we on time? 30 seconds left in this fight. Two weapons still spinning. Still spinning that horizontal blade. He's bent the fork on Hierophant now. Can he get it off? Midas slowing down a bit. Now he's jammed again. Hammer's going. He's got incidental contact with the wheel. We're probably getting right down to the wire now. In 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. All right. Oh, let's see Hierophant. Both robots out of weapon at the end. Okay. It's our first prove it period of the event here in the third to last match. All right, so panel of judges. Let's hear it for Midas if you think Midas was the winner. Let's hear it for Hierophant if you thought Hierophant was the winner. All right, Hierophant advances. That's Jillian 2-0 against her partner today. Lyndon's going to be cleaning the kitchen tonight, but Jillian advances on to the loser's bracket final where she'll face, I don't know. I have not looked at the bracket. There's 2 fights left. Oh, all right. Hierophant is going to face Alan Dracula, who's been taking down big verts left and right today. That's going to be a good fight. Make sure you stay tuned in for that in who knows when that happens. 20 minutes. I don't know. We're not running on a timeline here, but our one viewer, stay tuned. You're holding us up right now. You're really keeping the lights on over here at Bloodsport headquarters. So thank you. And we're gonna be back in a little bit with the Boston Pool Party Bot Smash.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. Luckily, weapon stop on that one. Just put that weapon in that. It was definitely cracked beforehand too, and it was just
You
going.
split it right there. It is that fork is just please. Look at this fork. It is just jam.
Is it just really split?
Yeah.
I fix the motors. One gearbox is totally seized, so it's like, yeah, that's fine. The weapon hub is what I'm more worried about with this, admittedly. So I think it's stopped at the end. So. Gotta do the Simon Says still, though. It's annoying, because I thought a lot, I think? I don't know. Okay, we're chilling. I'm gonna go grab pizza.
Hello, Vac Dude? Can you hear us? Are you there?
Respond if you're alive. What's the stream delay? There's gotta be at least a slight one. Bodvac Productions is also here.
Oh.
This is unable to connect to chat. Let me bring it up on my
Philly.
phone.
Well, Vac Dude, just so you know, we do work for tips.
Yeah.
Is it on?
Test, test.
Oh, it was on when you talked. I just heard you talk. You just said we work for tips. Wait, did you say anything?
Damn, that's really disappointing, Vac, dude.
That's a lot of lag.
That is a lot of lag. Do you have anything you want to tell the world, Alex?
on, dude. Vac dude 9190. Wait, we have three.
Three.
No, that's concurrent. No, that's just concurrent. That's not how many we have right now.
Oh, that's not?
No, that's like, yeah, that's like total.
Oh, that's total. Thought we had 6 at one point.
I think, right? Concurrent is like the I think it's like the peak that you've had in the entire stream.
Oh,
If I switch this to, no, I don't know. All right, let's see. We can respond to some of his random questions.
We're responding to chat messages now.
Yeah.
Like 6 hours, gonna be like, hey.
Hello. Do you recognize me? Unfortunately, no. The audio is echoing. Wow, he said it like it was an echo.
This is Botvac from a different account.
Yeah. No, this is a different one.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, and we
Fixed different account.
Shree says he saw you.
Wait, so Botvac just has 2 accounts. That's awesome.
Who's Ezekiel? Botvac wants to know.
Ezekiel, tell us one interesting fact about yourself.
Is Shree here? I don't know.
No, this is for Botvac.
Botvac? Yeah. I like verts. I don't know.
That was a lame fact. That was terrible. Ezekiel, you should feel disappointed.
Shamrock Shake for the win.
Ooh, what'd you have for lunch, Vac, dude? Are these plant kits? Yeah, no, they're not. We unfortunately have no life. Dream fights. One where my robot works. Shamrock Shake for the win. I disagree. I think Shamrock Shake is overrated. It's too try-hard. I would kick your robot's ass. I only need one tool. A FingerTech Allen key. Let's see. Basic copy of B-roll. Yeah, that's correct. Except it sucks. Mouse or some hello, desert spinners. Who's Trader Joe's? I don't know. I don't know if anyone's actually named that robot that here or is named that. I don't know. I don't think there's a Trader Joe's here. I don't know why. I don't know. I mean, it's a whatever store. I don't like shopping there. It sucks.
Wait, what?
Yeah, dude, it's way too busy, and the stupid aisles are diagonal, so it's terrible to get through and stuff.
Oh, not the one that I used to go to.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't have diagonal aisles?
No, they were just normal.
Huh. Interesting. The stream crashed again. Yeah, it does that. It sucks. You could, if you pay my PayPal, I can definitely forward it to Justin and then get him new Wi-Fi. If that's that big of a problem for you next year, you know.
Redacted. What happened?
Oh, I don't know. Wow, that's a lot of redacted messages.
That was a lot of slurs, Vac, dude.
Oh, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's too many to count.
Yeah.
2 is what happens if Axe backwards and Manta has a baby. Disagree. I think Axe backwards is better than me, and so is Manta. Why is nobody else in the live chat? Because everyone else is lame. I hope season 8 is soon. I hope so too. Is anyone managing the live chat? Yeah, me right now. Like, where'd you go? Terrible. Shamrock Shakes is basically green Riptide. Yeah, but like, Riptide had a beater bar, and Shamrock Shake is just like tries, and. Oh, we have 4 concurrent right now.
All right. That's a high score.
Wow.
It's because you've been talking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the YouTube's feeding the algorithm right now. All right, ask your questions in chat. None of you asking questions. This is really disappointing. Alex?
That did not work. It's very light. Oh, it's super delayed.
Dude, we have another one, though. It's 5.
It's 5?
Yeah.
What are we doing then?
What's your favorite color, Alex?
Favorite color? I feel like that's too much pressure. I like orange a little bit, but like favorite color, I don't like that question.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I need to have a favorite color? I think that's stupid.
Look at this wonderful angle of us.
Yeah.
Here,
boy.
Here, back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seth, what's your favorite color?
Get in here, Seth. What's your favorite color?
Red or orange.
Red or orange, he says, chat.
Crunchy or smooth peanut butter? Smooth.
White bread or wheat bread?
I used to be exclusively white bread, but I've started to lean more towards wheat bread lately.
He says wheat bread, chat.
That's a controversial change. How do you think?
Wow.
Take that?
The generic store brand whole wheat, like you have to go full like multi-grain.
Full multigrain. No. That's just cardboard.
Otherwise, it's like you don't get any of the health benefits. You know?
Oh my God.
You're gonna feel bad eating bread. It has to actually benefit you that you're feeling bad.
You could put some vegetables on the sandwich, you know? All
You had
right.
Your hamburger, like, it was naked. I saw
Yeah, it was delicious. Thank you. It was delicious. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Makes a good hamburger. Yeah.
We lost a viewer. Crap.
Damn it. God. Yeah. We need some Winston on stream. Oh, Winston's gone.
No.
Wow. That's why they're leaving.
Oh.
We're not showing the dog. That's really disappointing. Winston's my bro. Any new things coming from Just Cause anytime soon? You got that new kit out.
The kit is sort of soft launched right now, but I'll be trying to do like a full release probably in a month or two, mostly just because I'm going to be super busy dealing with open source up until the July 20th. I'll get back from San Francisco, and then I'll actually have time to do things again.
I have a question. What sauces do you plan on bringing to open sauce?
I wasn't going to... They have the sauces there. It's open.
Sauces there. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, it's like an open house. Like the house is already there.
It's like sauce on tap.
Yeah. To Barbecue Central. Like.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
True. I wonder how many sauces they have at open sauce.
Yeah.
Like it's got to be a lot.
Yeah, it's just like they got a whole tap room of sauces, whatever you need.
Yeah.
One of the fun, stupid projects they had was a keyboard that you use by dipping your hands into cups full of pee.
What?
Every key was actually a cup full of piss.
All right. Bye, everyone. We're ending here. We're done. YouTube's cut us off.
I'm confident it was actually just dyed water, but the concept was...
I have a question. I have a very important question. Was it warm?
I didn't use it. Are you kidding me?
Really disappointing. All right, you heard it here first. Buy all of your Robot Combat products from the P keyboard man himself.
He washes his hands before he ships them.
Everyone buy Just Cause products because they're good.
Then Aldi? And Aldi.
Aldi?
We're sponsored by Aldi.
We're sponsored by Aldi. Nice.
No.
That'd be
It's
awesome.
a random grocery store in the U.S., but they also are like Walmart in Australia or something. And
Are they really? I don't know.
With a different store that starts with an A in Australia.
Aldi's super cheap. Yeah, they have really good tomato. Aldi, if you're listening to this, you sold a tomato basil soup, and it was delicious, and then you got rid of it.
It broke his heart.
How dare you? My life is like sad now. You know, I'll never recover from that loss.
You know what they say? Life is like a gas station bathroom. You never know what you're gonna get.
That also works for like Taco Bell too.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like Taco Bell could be really hit or miss because you could get like a worker was just in there, you know,
Yeah.
or you could get like you go at like 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Like-
a 400-pound man like dying on the toilet right before.
Oh yeah.
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 You can hear the screams from across the street.
Oh, we've got some pizza being cooked straight over the wood fire right now, and Lyndon just grabbed it with his bare hand. That is some commitment. How was that? How was that, Lyndon?
It was warm, but only on the bottom, like 8 inch.
Ah, that's. Cook it longer. Cheese side down, everyone. Really,
No
nothing.
one has said anything.
I think we lost our one talking
We
viewer.
really tried.
That's really disappointing. I'm really disappointed in you, one viewer. Alex, do you burn your marshmallows?
I try not to.
Try not to, he says. Try not to. That sounds like an inexperienced marshmallow roaster.
No, I try not to, but like I'm good at trying not to.
Yeah.
It would get around the food roll because you can't eat it.
Yeah, if you can use bread as a weapon if you make it with inedible ingredients.
We can use bread as an armor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Bread is armor, but
So-
you can't use food anymore. But if we make it inedible,
If you cook it with like potassium chloride instead of sodium chloride, or like some other inedible salts.
Can't you not use organic stuff though? Or you can use wood.
At what point is it no longer organic?
Yeah, that's fair. Everything's organic. Okay, so you can use wood. Yeah. I feel like somebody has to bring back biohazard, but like, I want to make a wood. Not the crappy spinner version, but like the biohazard. I want to make a wooden.
What the hell?
Oh God.
Why are you deep throating the market?
Just for the stream.
I don't know if the stream, YouTube, don't shut us down. Bunch of nerds don't want to make marshmallows. No surprise there. Never been outside in their life. Bunch of pasty people. We have 4 viewers. Oh, we dropped to 3.
We've been trying to get him to say something just by saying ridiculous things, but it hasn't been working.
I went through and responded to every single message in chat that sounded interesting.
There's one guy.
All right.
And then apparently, like at the very start of the chat, there's this like bot back guy. And
Yeah.
He said that this other account is actually also him.
Yeah.
He also has like 15 redacted messages in a row.
I wonder if
Probably links to illegal places.
yeah, he just started like trying to sell us like feet pics.
Huh.
And then probably YouTube just like took him out.
It doesn't like auto blocks anything with a link.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah, he tried like 15 times. Oh, he dropped a 2, dude. That's really disappointing.
The really funny part is that this is like the only part of the stream all day where the internet's been solid because I changed it to the 5 GHz network and then somehow magically fixed everything. Wish I'd figured that out like 4 hours ago, but it is
It's
what
fine.
it is.
Be disappointed 3 people in the world.
Yeah.
I've been recording it locally, so I can probably just re-upload it with like full quality, hopefully. The audio might be kind of scuffed, but
That's alright. Yeah.
I think like 70% of the time it has both this microphone and the camera microphone overlapping.
Hell yeah.
That's fine.
That's the stream quality we really strive for here.
Mm-hmm.
Alex, what's your favorite robot ever? That's not yours.
Serial killer.
That's a good answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like which version though?
Which version? There was one time that he put a bunch of small eyes because he didn't have the big eyes.
I remember
really
that.
liked one.
That,
Yeah.
that was a good one. Yeah. I think Power Friendship might be my favorite.
Yeah. Yeah. Power Friendship's pretty good too.
Yeah.
But
Just Kikoda robots.
yeah, serial killer has a special place in my heart.
Yeah. Have you been like eaten by serial killer?
No, we've never fought. We've never fought
What?
any Kodo robot.
Oh.
I'm so thankful for that because they're all TPU.
Yeah.
I really
to
don't
fight,
want them.
And you wouldn't
have
tap.
juxtaposition with derivative, but that was when I discovered that XR2 receivers are trash. Because I loaded into the arena and the weapon signal pad ripped off of the PCB, and so I had to forfeit.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't use XR2s, people. You heard it here from the professional. I'm assuming that's a receiver?
Yeah.
Okay, it is a receiver.
That's ones that like, you have to use scuffed hacked firmware to make it act as PWM when it's really not designed to do that.
Oh, it's like the one with like
It's
the
like you're
dumb
getting,
antenna,
like,
right?
The tiniest little pads imaginable to get the weapon signal out of it, which is why it's
That makes sense.
But a lot of people swore by them, so I was like, it can't be that bad, right? Nope, they're that bad.
Yeah.
Tom, what's your favorite robot?
My favorite robot. I said it, Power Friendship.
Oh, Power Friendship, right?
Yeah.
I think second favorite would be Kazaa, the 3-pound Kazaa.
The 3-pound was like the really old one?
Kazaa, yeah.
Talking about like.
Oh, that's a deep cut.
Yeah. That was Kazaa was the first other fire robot that was like consistently at no.
Was it actually
Yeah.
called Kazaa?
It was called Kazaa.
Yeah. No one knows that there was a 3-pound first.
The 30-pound one was called Kazaa Light. It was heavier.
The very first
Yeah.
NHL that I ever went to with Division version 1, I met and like had dinner with Josh Reinhardt with like that first version of Kazaa. But then I feel like I didn't see him again for like years after that.
No, he was there like a few times. Yeah, he was one of the. He was one of the other few flamethrower people. Yeah. There weren't that many.
See, for me, I was supposed to fight Austin McCord's flamethrower, but it melted.
Oh, wait, which one?
It had like some silly name. Like,
Maybe I'm just thinking of like the engine, the jet engine.
Like hot shot or something.
Yeah.
Interesting.
This was a 3-pound. This was like long. It
Oh.
was like entirely laser cut acrylic, so it just melted itself.
Remember when they let us light off fireworks in the Beetle Cage?
Yeah.
That was the best.
It was terrible for literally anybody who wasn't the person driving the robot that had the fireworks on it, because you couldn't see anything.
I disagree. I really like watching a firework go off like 2 feet away from me. That's awesome.
In a clear box.
Yeah.
Where you don't die.
I love not dying. Can we fight robots?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I'll go get mine.
Oh, wow. Yeah, go grab it. All right. No, this is, we have 5 viewers for this. All right, viewers, you are in for a treat. We have one antlery robot that has been tearing up the competition and is going to win this. And I'm not biased at all. You know, it's fighting some weird random vert from some people that never make verts and definitely don't have one of the longest high diameter vertical 2-wheel drive vertical spinners. Yeah. Yeah, what a weird robot. No one should make large diameter vertical spinners. That's my opinion. I think that they're terrible, and I think that they beat all of the normal 4-wheel drive verts, and that makes me sad. That makes me really sad. You know? Yeah, who would build a wide vert? All right.
Am I right?
Yeah, I know. All right, back to your normal, regularly scheduled program of Nick. Good luck, Nick.
So the thing about wide verts.
Oh, are you driving? I don't think I'm going in, dude. I'm gonna freeze my ass off.
If you think about it, though, Alan Dracula sort of is a wide vert. It just only has like 180 degrees of rotation. Yeah, it's just a slow vert that gets a ton of bite and then accelerates during the impact.
Wide verts are cool.
Nick, I would argue that you have to spin all 6 out. I'll hand it to you. Are you going in? No. Okay. No.
Hierophant's making magic smoke.
And then Ezekiel's gonna go. What happened?
It just smoked.
Oh.
Well, okay.
Well,
take it out.
we do allow postponements at this event. This is not one of those real sweaty events. The sun is getting lower. Everybody's cool. Yeah, it's a bit cold now to go in the pool. I'm glad I got in there while the sun was out. It's a good time for a fire after the robots are done. Roast some s'mores over a lipo. Now there's
That sounds amazing.
Now there's a way to get some special cells to grow in your body. How many viewers have we got right now? We're at 7. Oh my goodness. They heard me. They heard our tirade about wide verts. So Connor, tell me your take about wide verts.
You know, I think that they suck. I think that they're a disadvantaged archetype because they hurt my feelings, and because of that, I think that shit will die.
100% agree.
Thank you. Yeah. I don't think that the builders should keep building them. They should give up.
You know, there's something about an array of forks that's just so much wider than your robot that's emotionally damaging, right? And I don't think that's a category of damage that should exist in robot fighting. Everyone should be happy.
Yeah, that's a fair take. You know, and like all of that extra money that has to go into making forks, like that's a pain in the ass. You know, why would you do that?
We should just ban forks. We should have spoons instead.
Yeah, spoons, or like I could go for like a nice pizza cutter.
Oh, yeah, pizza cutter. Okay.
Yeah, like really mix it up with utensils.
Yeah. Rotary ground game. Now, that's an interesting concept.
you been talking to our wonderful person in chat?
I got one of the repeat theater bars.
That hasn't responded recently? I think they got banned.
Oh, they got banned and came back. Bot back. No, it's a different account.
And I love it. It is fantastic. I don't know if it.
I don't know if that's the same.
It's the same person. They've been talking to themselves under the same account.
Wait, Vac Dude, where are you?
Vac Dude is the same as Bot Vac. I went through and responded to all of their messages though.
Vac Dude, where'd you go? Oh,
we just dropped
we
the
lost
line.
our viewers.
Why did you give that tape? We dropped to one viewer.
We dropped to the one viewer that's still with us. Please don't leave. I beg you. Otherwise, we're just gonna be talking to nobody here. Maybe we had controversial opinions about large verts.
Yeah. Easy fix though.
Yeah, it's just like I've never seen that kind of thing. It's burning hot. Oh, wow. Is it in the pool?
No.
You ever see that, Nick?
No.
Get a close up with that on the camera.
Wait, so what happened?
So something's shorting in the robot?
No, the internal of the robot. There's nothing that can short.
Like the ESC when you plug it in and turn it on, is something shorting the battery?
No.
You want to short stop it? Test it?
Sure, I guess. So it won't be. Yeah, we can do
Or like, did the balance leads just short to each other somehow?
I don't know. Some kind of my theory is some kind of internal short in the battery caused smoke and fire from this section.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's very brave of you to still be holding it. I think Justin does have a sand bucket. If you want to chuck it in there. Oh yeah.
The balance leads.
Why didn't it short when it wasn't like? It only shorted when you hit the power switch, right?
Or maybe
Something else is
maybe the very slight current draw like did something to. I don't know. I don't understand enough about batteries to tell you why that happened.
Obviously, it's the battery that went up, and not anything else. If there was a short between two ACs or whatever, the spark would have happened between those components. And we'd see like gray smoke and black charring around those components.
Because that's least resistant.
Why would it happen right there?
I don't know. Good question.
I've never seen that.
Yeah,
I've seen a lot of shit. Throw it.
You have a flamethrower that crawls onto the wall and shoots them.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I'm glad it was just the battery, but like, fuck.
I want to make a vert that has propellers.
Oh,
on
like
it
it really
that jump
melted.
in the air.
Let's go.
What's the God? What lab was it that made the jumping robot that's like the flea bot and it could do like 3 stories?
Oh, Sand Flea?
Right?
Yeah, it was Boston Dynamics.
Yeah, there you go. Do that, but a beetle.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Don't know what it would do. Yeah, the physics of that would get fun.
I wanted to do a version of that, but it's a sphere. So like a spherical shell where the robot like can omnidirectionally roll inside of it, and then it's got like a mass on a pneumatic piston that like biases the center of mass towards the bottom so that way it can roll around, and then that mass like gets pulled up by the piston and then it jumps and then like lands on the opponent. That was my very first heavyweight idea in like before I'd ever built a Beetle. I was like, this is gonna be revolutionary.
What, I always love when people who
Like, how do you
know
get light
exposure
on a
to the
ball,
sport.
Huh?
Ask them,
How
like,
would you ever
what
get
would your
light on a
weapon
ball?
be?
Exactly, it's like indestructible.
People just do like there was someone.
These are the kinds of robot ideas you have when you've never built a robot.
It was basically like a grim reaper shield.
Just put a gun on it. YouTube, please don't demonetize it. Oh, well, we're not monetized anyway, so please don't ban us. Oh no! Oh no! The mic's being stolen.
Stuff.
There are hardly any.
Like, how do you, if you had a gun on a robot, how would you beat Kazaa?
His microphone permissions have been revoked.
Oh no.
Hi, chat.
Do we have any viewers anymore? Have we just?
Oh, we got s'more ASMR. Was it what I said about tall verts? Oh, we're up to 3 viewers. All right, we do have a robot fight coming in soon. Is Hierophant ready? Oh, well. We do have robots imminently, at some point, vaguely on their way to being ready for the cage. I think that's from Salamanca. Yeah.
Yeah, because people kept hitting this. I never know how it works. Is that... That's not part of the weapon, right? That's part of the fork.
Yeah, these are forks.
No,
Oh, that's Midas's fork stick. There's part of higher fork.
Now, Evan, we've been having a spirited debate about tall verts and whether or not they are an evil virus of Satan. What are your thoughts?
I think absolutely they're evil. I mean, they're taking over all the weight classes nowadays, but I think we should see more four-wheel drive beaters. Obviously, like, you know, what other robot would there be?
Obviously. Now, your robot is a zero-wheel drive beater, right?
Yes, true. Yeah, I need to add a couple more to it, and then maybe I'll catch up then.
You'd lose a bit of weight though if you did that.
Yeah, I don't know if I can afford that, but we'll see. We'll think about it.
All right. Well, you heard it here, folks. Blunder might be adding wheels at some point. All right, so I'm here with Jillian Doolittle, tall vert builder, maybe one of the most prolific in the world. Now tell me, why isn't your robot type an evil virus of Satan?
Wait, what? It kind of is. Let's be real. No one likes being outreached.
So she admits it. Okay, and how do you defend that choice to the audience?
It wins.
All right, well, there you have it. Hierophant is positioned to try to make its way into the Losers Bracket final. It's going to be here in just a few minutes, so... all 8 of you can hopefully enjoy some robot fights in the very near future. Stay tuned. We got more hot takes coming your way. We've got more robots coming your way.
I'm not that tall, I'll be totally honest. But I do love that they did weapon op and driver. That's fun. A plastic ant is like such a crazy form factor for that. It's kind of sick, like all the more power to them. I guess it's still just one receiver though. Yeah. Because you can like daisy chain. Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of want to have a weapon operator on Phantom. Like, it's so much better on Thumbware and not having to worry about the weapon at all.
Interesting. I like it on verts that I'm controlling everything.
Yeah, because like throttle for gyro makes sense.
Yeah, the gyro today has been so sick. I did not realize how big of an effect that would have in plants. Like, I have been vibing with that
I
heavily.
can't understand why and how Scorpio's team does it, with the arm and the weapon controlled by one person to drive by another. Because I feel like there's so many times that you're watching it, you're just like, Diana, why? She'll be so slow with the arm or whatever, or she'll just like attack over and over when the weapon's at like 1/4 speed. You're just like, ah.
It makes sense to at least split it on a hammer saw.
Diana, if you're one of our 7 viewers, we love you still. I don't know. I'm sort of thinking about going over to arcade for Phantom, is because I have tank drive, and then my weapon is on a dial. But it's really annoying to like distract myself with like another finger. I feel like if you split it between 2 hands, maybe that's a little more manageable. The way a lot of people do it. Oh, we got.
Can we get that on camera?
It is.
Nearest QX7.
Why did it get moved over here?
Taking me back. I used to use those.
I've got those Zorro, so I think should be pretty easy.
QX7 long before the Zorro. I think even before the Zorro came out. It was because it was what I saw everybody on BattleBots using for a while, and then the Zorro came out. But the QX7 is not multi-protocol. Originally, it's only for Radio Master things or FR Sky stuff. Good radio, but it's huge.
It is very big. I like the form factor of the Zorro. It's more like a game controller.
Yeah, more Xboxy. Radio Master Pocket's still probably the best for people just starting out, but only because it's like really cheap. Not necessarily because it's actually that much better than like a Zorro in any way, but it does at least. I was really disappointed because I bought it thinking, oh cool, it's got like gamepad shoulder buttons, but the shoulder buttons aren't what I thought at all, because one of them isn't even like a momentary switch. It's actually a toggle switch. So when you press it down, it like stays latched, and then when you let go of it, it still stays latched. Unlike a shoulder button, which when you let go of it, it deactivates. Because on the Zorro, it has buttons, but they're like these tiny circular ones that work as shoulder buttons. And on my puncher bot, Shrapnel Mine, I used those to punch the spinner forward and back like on Tantrum. And it's convenient because I needed it to be momentary because the motor would overheat if I kept it held down for too long.
Yeah, like the Vex controllers have those like up and down triggers, and they're really useful for like lifters or like intake rollers and stuff. And I wish there was something that used like a combat radio protocol that we could use that had those momentary buttons, because like that'd be great for a lifter. It'd be great for all sorts of things. It's rough. I've been doing tank steering for like 10 years. Like all 10 years of my combat, and then also for like 6 years of Vex before that. So I'm very used to it. But it's just, I need more weapon control. I think like I can, Phantom's at a point where I can't do set and forget anymore. I used to just set it all the way to 100% and like not care, but like it needs some actual management in modern combat. So I might try like one event with arcade and see how I like it.
So like with verts, I know you throttle up and down all the time for gyro. What are you modulating it for with a horizontal?
If I like gyro up and then I'm like doing this, I like to throttle down a bit. Or like the big thing is after a hit, if I like hit a wall and then the weapon stops, and then the ESC will do a thing where like it's like, oh, it stalled, and then it will like turn off. I know there's a way to turn that off, but it's also like gonna set the ENC on fire more. So it's just like turn the weapon on and off again and have it go.
Given Phantom's history of also setting motors on fire, I can imagine this is a priority.
Well, he hasn't done that since I switched to the Teco, thankfully. It was BL Heli that did that. But
The Teco 32s are like secretly boss-ass ESCs, even though they're just like the same size and weight of other speed controllers that perform way worse for some reason.
yeah, I don't know if the FETs are just really big or like, but I have mine heat sunk onto the billet. So it's like thermal management is there for both the motor and the ESC at this point.
What is the Teco's burst current rating?
On the manufacturer's website, it's 45 continuous 90 bursts, but that number is like both of those numbers are kind of meaningless because like I've tested them toe to toe doing the same thing with like a Pariah 70 amp continuous, and the Pariah only performed a little bit better on 4S, but then refused to even spin up anything on 6S, despite them both being 6S rated. So I've seen weird stuff, especially on 6S with the Pariahs, but the Tecos have been rock solid.
And my 4008 is not exceeding 45 amps continuous, so it's the big pancake motors actually do not draw a ton of current, which is nice.
Well, I tested with one of my hub motors on 6S, and the Teco was able to do 120 amp burst, and it was still fine. So
Yeah. So
Hot take to discuss.
All right, give us a hot take.
All right, beater bars are a disadvantaged robot type.
Really? Why is that?
No one should build them. There's too many counters, like TPU Balian, a small diameter drum that like actually works and spins fast.
Doesn't the beater just get like a ton of bite and hit the round part of the drum?
Yeah, but if you're also a drum and you can drive, and you keep their bite like limited by staying on top of them, like realistically, you're not going to lose an engagement.
So just never get hit, and you'll never take damage.
No, you can still get hit, but you also want to be able to dictate engagements. Like beaters.
Do you see though? There's like none.
None, because they're hard to build.
I mean, Puka comes occasionally.
Yeah, Puka. What's his face's robot that ran for like forever? Polywog.
Oh yeah. There's Drummer Child now.
Yeah, there's Drummer Charge.
Stoneforge. We should need to see him back.
Yeah.
We all need to bully James into building a robot. James, if you're one of the 6 viewers, you need to build a robot. Come on. It's been a couple years now. Yeah, I mean, hard forks are a big counter to beaters. I feel like the Anubis beater is doing a decent job against TPU. I mean, he's doing quite well recently.
But he's also having a lot of problems with it breaking, because beater bars are inherently less durable than some other weapon types.
That's true.
Recently, I feel like he's solved a lot of it.
I think the biggest problem with beater bars is that you have to spend $600 on beater bars before you figure out how to make a good beater bar.
I do enjoy when beater bars shatter.
A lot of the WPI club plunge that goes to beater bars, like a significant amount. Ezekiel, what percentage of the beetle reimbursement would you say goes to beater bars? Like at least 20%, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they're expensive.
I like my $11 send cut send AR discs.
Yep.
Then I break one every like 8 fights, and I'm like, oh well, better put on the new $8 disc.
I want to get AR600 on Phantom so I can start shattering some beater bars.
I got to admit, I like the added hardness of the 600. It's not quite into brittle territory yet, so I'm like, it feels nice. I feel like it's a good material for the time being.
So 600 is harder than a lot of like tool steels. Like right, S7 tool steel people run at like 54 Rockwell, and 600 Brenell is like up toward like 57. Yeah, and so, but the thing is that an AR steel has a higher manganese content than other steels. And I've learned that manganese makes a steel a bit more ductile and formable, which means it can bend and deform a lot more and take more strain before it cracks. And so there's actually a grade of AR500 called AR500F. And the only difference, they're both 500 Brenell, but AR500F is easier to bend, or it's easier to bend without cracking, rather, because it has a higher manganese. And so even like ballistic armor plate, it's a little bit less than AR in terms of manganese content, but it's still a lot more than like a tool steel of that would be used in a similar hardness. So yeah, and AR600, I mean, there's something about like that material that just seems like ideal for combat.
It's been nice so far. Do you do a lot of material science, Nick, or just for fun?
Mainly for this. For Bloodsport, I was like studying data sheets after data sheet to try to find because we used to use F7 tool steel and it would break, and then we switched to AR500 and it bends a ton. And so we were researching, our sponsor approached us with Armox 600, specifically Armox 600T. T stands for tough. And
the regular Armox is not very tough, apparently.
It seems pretty tough to me. I mean, like, Face-Offs is out now. We can talk a little bit about the Terratops fight. Like, the hits that Bloodsport gets now, Bloodsport 4, compared to the previous ones, like, the energy delivery is just insane. So, I mean, we definitely see the way it cuts through armor. Still have to kind of see, how does it react to, like, a big weapon engagement. I mean, I'm pretty impressed with the material so far, just in the way it's worked. And I was doing a ton of research to try to figure out, like, how do I know that this steel, which is harder, is not going to break? One way is, like, look at combat robot fights and
let other people do the R&D for you.
People are running AR600 in tons of fights. I've seen people break it, but typically there's a design problem, like a stress riser or something. So it's a hard steel. You still have to respect it from a material perspective. So I really tried with this like latest version of the Bloodsport blade to make the geometry as smooth as possible and keep all the stress risers out. I mean, I do think that manganese content is a big reason why these AR steels work where tool steels don't. And yeah, it's BattleBots, I think, account for like 95% of my material knowledge at this point, just because like you get so much like representation of how materials break, what their different properties look like in a very real way, and like a lot of them, it's not how you would expect. Like, I never thought I would see metal shatter like glass until the 2020 season, and then we had
find conditions like that. Yeah.
Right. But finding the metals that don't break like that, that's the key. Same with like aluminums. Like 6061 is your very safe aluminum. 7075 is like, it's very good up to a point, right? And then it will break.
Have been bothering me a lot in the last like year, because I keep seeing conflicting information from different sources about the differences between like 7075, 2024, and 6061. It's like, depending on which source I look at, either they're exactly evenly spaced in impact toughness, where it's like 7075 is a quarter as good as 6061, and 2024 is half as good as 6061. But other things that I've seen are like 2024 is only like 30% better instead of like 50% better than, or 100% better than 7075. And I'm not really sure how they're doing the tests differently, getting such different results, but
that was a big problem I had with AR steels as well. Just like I would find a certain brand that would do all their impact Sharpie tests at like negative 40 degrees, and then other ones that would do it at room temperature or whatever. And it's like, I can't compare these numbers to each other. And then also like S7 tool steel, finding Sharpie data for specific hardnesses, it's really difficult to find.
the Robotics manual, because it had like a really, really good chart for that when I was doing the scarab teeth. And it was basically just like use 54 or 55 HRC, and everything past that is like probably bad.
But then I've seen other charts where 57 is a sweet spot for toughness, and that's borne out like certain heavyweight teams. I think Waiachi uses 57 HRC and like Hypershock with their S7, and that seems to work for them. So it varies by supplier. I also know you can have 2 pieces of S7 and you can get them both to 54 Rockwell, but if you did the heat treatments in different ways, then the grain structure is going to be different, even at those at the same hardness. And so one is going to fail and one's not.
If you don't through harden thick parts properly also, then it's not going to be the same hardness throughout, and that can cause huge problems.
Well, an S7 is air quench, so like if you oil quench it, it's not going to go well, I guess.
You looked into like cryo treatment at all for after heat treating?
We haven't. That's
I imagine that gets expensive fast though.
Yeah, one of the great things about AR and like armor plate steels is that they come already or already hard, right? And so you don't need to go through heat treatment. You just have to be careful about like making sure you water jet instead of laser cut. That was a big thing about the Bloodsport blades, is making sure we water jetted those. All right, we got robots in the cage again. We're back up to 7. People like metallurgy, I guess, but now we're back to plasticallergy. We've got 2 robots here made of corn oil, and they're about to duke it out in this arena poolside. I'm back out of the water here. It's getting a little chilly in the evening, but it was good to get in the pool while the sun was out. Wait, robots came and we lost a viewer. Okay, so the thing about shock resistance, yeah, it's one of the more shock resistant tool steels actually. I don't know. I don't remember what the number means. All right. We got Hierophant in the red square. We got Alan Dracula in the blue square. This one's for some of the marbles. Winner of this, I think, is guaranteed no worse than 3rd place. So no trophy for that. But drivers, are you ready?
Yep.
All right, we have a clock. I can do it. I got you. Cool.
Give me 5 seconds.
All right, clock is ready. We're gonna start this match in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Yes. Alan Dracula getting underneath Hierophant. I keep wanting to call it Overlord. Overlord, Prince, Hierophant. This team has done so many of these. We're waiting for them to build a heavyweight version. Hierophant kicking Alan Dracula across the arena. Trying to get the floor flipper involved, but no bite yet. Alan Dracula gets a pin and a nice lift. Hierophant follows it up with a hit, ripping an antler off of Alan Dracula. That's going to hurt. And Alan Dracula is missing an eye now as well. Hierophant getting some good hits here, but then Alan Dracula with a good push into the wall. So let's see if he can convert that into a lift. He wants to clamp, but he can't sacrifice his antler to the weapon. Another flip there on Alan Dracula, but he self-rights. Hierophant goes in for a pin. I don't know if she can get out of there or if they're stuck on each other. Oh, but she manages to do it.
2 minutes.
Robots jockeying for position. Hierophant takes a ride on the floor flipper. Alan Dracula does too. Another flip there on Alan Dracula. Hierophant just getting hits in left and right. Alan Dracula has been doing great against Big Verse today, although I think he did lose to Hierophant earlier, so this one's a rematch. He's trying to get revenge. Ooh, Alan Dracula backing it up on her. Let's go. He's using that antler to corral Hierophant. He's holding that pin for the full amount of time. Oh, and he's got Hierophant stuck in there. Alex declines to keep Hierophant stuck. Some good hammering action there and a good lift. Alan Dracula trying to get something going here. It was almost a good lift there, but then Hierophant follows it up with another hit and then hits the antler that was already removed, shattering that in half. She really wants that one that's still on the robot, though. Oh, near miss on the hammer. That almost got Hierophant's weapon. I don't know if we've seen the hammer go straight into a weapon yet. I'm waiting to see what kind of shattering happens then. Hierophant getting a good juggling combo. We got 36 seconds left in this fight. Oh, another good hammer strike there on Hierophant. Alan Dracula getting some good pushes, but not quite able to get that suplex that he really wants. Oh, Alan Dracula is now turned to be stuck in the flipper. Both teams have access to it, so it's hard to stay in there. This match ends in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. All right. Oh, hey. Robots disengage, please, but show us what you got. Is Hierophant's drive working? Yep, yeah, okay. All right, well, our panel of audience judges here. Cheer if you thought that Alan Dracula was the winner of that. Cheer if you thought Hierophant was the winner of that. All right, Hierophant moves on to the next round. We're going to have Battle of the Verts here at the end.
That was also a wide vert.
Alan Dracula, a wide vert in spirit. All right. Check back in a few minutes. We're going to have robots again. Hierophant, hopefully not too much damage. Just got to charge batteries and get back in there. Hold it in front of the air conditioner.
I don't know. I was grabbing them by I kept trying to like combo the flips. Oh no. They're on top of the it's like in there. Yeah, it got. Where did it? Oh. It's like a halfway.
All right, we've got Alex Brown, freshly eliminated from the tournament. Let's make some content here.
Yeah, let's make some content here.
Yeah, so your robot is brown. Is that a reference to your name?
No. It's just a deer. He's just a goofy guy.
He's just a goofy guy. What's the inspiration for this robot?
From Infinity Train. He's got sunglasses. He's got lasers. He's got everything you need. But this one's just got grabbing, I guess.
Nice, nice. Alan Dracula is a deer with every superpower, so he's a good namesake. Now tell me, why do you have an orange tip on here?
It needed to be a little bit longer, and so it did a lot of plastic melting. This is the self-wronger from Bubba Booey. Just sort of melted on.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. What is a self-wronger?
It tips you over so you can fall into your opponent.
Okay, full body hammer saw. So what's next for Alan Dracula?
Probably breaking more antlers.
Yeah, okay. Hey, the robot worked the whole time.
Yeah,
Lifter was going.
Only one side of the antler ever broke, which is also sort of curious. Half of it is just intact.
Yeah, I mean, good on you having enough spares on this side.
No, it's like this is one.
It's
this
one
is,
piece.
This is one part. Everybody just likes that side. I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe that's like there's something to do with vert gyro that makes it easier to get under them on a certain side.
Wow, that's like the most chassis damage I've taken.
Ooh, size of the frame starting to
those
break there.
Fork mounts are about to come off.
You could show it to the camera here if you'd like. Don't know if that's going to be in focus. Yeah, we'll see someday. Oh. All right, well, Solo Act is ready. He's just in the cage waiting for Hierophant to come to him. Hierophant's going to take time to cool their motor down. These robots get hot, so they need to charge a battery. Well, he was handling it. Just, PLA will melt if the motor overheats, so you can't let it get too hot. Solo Act doing some pre-fight testing, just making sure everything is locked in, ready for that fight against Hierophant.
Channeling tube. It's like
I was not expecting.
This is tube with a vert on it.
I sort of want to do that, like put a vert, like a wide vert, and then actuate the forks like Tirade, so that it can like do a death roll?
That would be fun.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else who was fishing for a grudge match at all? I already packed up. I'll ask in there too.
I don't know.
Alan Dracula, grudge match?
No, I don't want to melt any more gears.
You'd be going against
we already
Drinky
did
Bird.
that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll fight the bad one. That's broken.
I didn't bring batteries for Phantom, or else I'd be down.
So Nick, to get our viewer count back up, are there any other letters besides A, O, S?
There's D2 as well.
Okay, what is D for?
Yeah, I have no idea. But I know D2 tool steel, it can be really good, but only in its like grain direction, right? So if you get like bar stock with the grain, maybe. I think a lot of tool steels have like a grain direction that matters. I think that's part of why like Bloodsport had an S7 long bar in season 4, and that was fine. But then we made a tri bar in season 5, and that broke like pretty quickly. And maybe it's like because only one of the 3 arms can be aligned with the grain structure. Or 0 of them, depending on. So, but that was also a pretty rough match because Gruff welded like big chocolate bar like blocks of steel on their wedge for our blade to catch, and then their whole steel is a solid welded block of steel, and so the maximum possible recoil you can have just went straight back into our weapon. Oh God, we don't talk about the club sandwich. Minotaur killed that one. Yeah. It was AR 500 top and bottom, and then aluminum core, and then S7 impactors at the end. And the impactors had like a dovetail feature that would interlock with the layers to try to like keep them all aligned. The idea was to make like the stiffest possible blade, right? You maximize that height, so you get the H cubed relationship with stiffness. And then you prevent all the layers from like bending in parallel to each other by constraining them at the end with these big blocky impactors. But the impactors, Minotaur hit one, and I thought, okay, the impactor dovetail thing is preventing bolts from being in shear, right? And they just failed in tension. The Minotaur just chunked an impactor out on the first hit, and then they got the second hit on the other impactor, and that impactor just broke in half. So they're really, like, the whole fucking theory of this blade just went straight down the toilet in, like, 30, not even 30 seconds, like 3 seconds. There were 8 M8s. Yeah, it's insane. Like, yeah. There was just, I don't know if it's because we used the class 12 bolts, because like those are harder than grade 8 or class 8 or whatever. It's metric, so it's not the same as like the grade 8 stuff. But so maybe they were like stronger, but not that like impact tough or something. But the design itself is just incredibly flawed. And the thing is now, like, stiffness I don't think is really the approach. Right, like we made the chonk key. So we moved after the club sandwich to the chonk key, which is like, the big key blade. It's 1.25 inch thick AR 500. It's like solid. The thick bar was pocketed at that thickness. The key is just like solid metal, which is durable, right? It doesn't get much beefier than like a solid chunk of steel, but it's just so stiff that it like takes all of the force and just like sends it straight into the robot, right? So when we fought Fireball, like it cracked, it destroyed the hubs, and it cracked like the shaft adapter that holds the main weapon shaft into the billet, and it did all kinds of crazy damage. Like it ovaled itself. So when we pulled it apart, the bore had been machined before we assembled it to be circular so that we could put hubs in it. And then when we pulled it apart, it was no longer circular. It was like 0.2 millimeters bigger in one direction than the other, just from hitting. And because it's asymmetric, it's only ever hitting in the same place, right? And so it just keeps compressing that way. And yeah, it's just way too much energy delivery from the stiffness of that, which worked really well against Fireball, right? But not without doing damage to ourselves. So the other thing with that is, like, for a given amount of deflection, there's a lot of strain at the top and bottom, Whereas if you make it thinner, there's less strain, so it can deflect a lot further without yielding, right? So like the long bar does better than you'd expect in those matchups. Like we fought Riptide with the long bar like back in season 6 for a grudge match, and somehow the long bar survived, right? And like there's a slow-mo of Ice Wave versus Yeti, and like Yeti hits Ice Wave. Ice Wave had a 5/8 thick S7 bar, so even thinner than ours. And you just see it go boing, like everything's a spring. And so I think that springiness really is the way forward for overheads. So on Phantom, actually, I've been going thinner and having like the leaf spring blade design with a separate layer on top. So instead of the sandwich, it's like layers that are encouraged to flex in parallel. So no longer are they constrained at the ends. The whole idea is to stiffen the center, and then that leaf like layer gets smaller out toward the end. And so it encourages the blade to flex along its entire length and like distribute that strain out across all the material. So it worked against Blunder. A few other verts have managed to bend it in Beetles. But it's I'm still iterating, trying to get it to work better. I think AR 600 would hold up a little better than the 500. I think it's getting close to that point where it's proven enough and out that I can proven out enough that I can justify the cost of AR 600 and try it.
I know in like Beetles, when you go with a really thin blade, there's always the concern of embedding in like wall material. Is that ever a concern at the heavyweight scale, or is that like not a concern that's on the table whatsoever at that point?
For heavies, yeah, no. I mean, the wall is steel. So we've hit the wall. We hit the wall with the chunk key, and it's like all these welded like square sections, or like 90-degree like whatever you call it, like extrusion sections welded together. And we like removed one of them. And Kelly, the arena tech, signed it and gave it to us. Because we missed Fireball and just beamed it straight into the wall at full speed, full bite. And like it might be why the chassis is cracked, but like we hit the wall and the wall lost. So
Do you know if it's hardened steel, or is it mild, or like not mild but soft?
I think it's softer, yeah. Because robots have cut through it. It's, like it would be crazy money to harden the whole thing. They just weld more steel back onto it. But yeah, there's not like deep kick plates of like soft material like wood. And even Phantom, like it gets stuck sometimes. But I find with a 4-wheel drive robot, if you can align your chassis like parallel to the wall and like wrench yourself out, it's a lot easier to get out than like a mid cutter. Yeah. So it's I guess we'll see. With Phantom, it only occasionally gets stuck in the wall. I think I need to make that robot self-right better. And I'm going to Glenn's event on August 15th, which is 2 days after my 10-year anniversary of being in combat robots. So Phantom 1 competed August 13th, 2016. Yeah. And Phantom 1 was it lasted about 6 seconds before it just completely annihilated itself. But like, you know what? You live and you learn, and I haven't had a robot explode that spectacularly in a while, so I like to think I'm improving at this.
I'm sad I haven't had any of my bots explode today. But
Well, we can always fix that.
so put in Phantom. Let's go.
I didn't bring batteries for it, no. But, I mean, we can see if Hierophant's got what it takes.
Honestly, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun.
All right, I guess the metallurgy talk's not as interesting anymore. Down to 3 viewers. I promise we got robots coming soon. Hierophant's cooling down. Solo Act is ready. We're about to have the semifinal. Loser bracket final, I suppose you could call it, and then that'll feed into the grand final. So, yeah. I'm going to conserve my vocal cords a little bit, but I'll come back on once we have robots, and hang tight. Leave us in the background maybe as, background noise, and when we got robots coming, switch over to this tab. Let's see some robot fights.
And are we doing the Route 2 grand finals, like so that winner in theory? ready to go. You're ready to go? Yep. I'm like, oh. Ooh. Okay. That seems reasonable.
You said you made this one in like 2 days or something?
It was a rush
Now you're
build.
fighting for the finals.
No, only, or yeah, fighting for the finals. Yeah, I know. So it exceeded my expectations. The temperature today I was not expecting. So like I Loctited stuff. Loctite just was like, nope, that's not happening. So I've taken someone was like, take TPU, weld it over your bolts, and then they can't back. And I was like, it's gonna be a nightmare to take out tomorrow, but that's a tomorrow problem. So
It's basically like a nylon base, right?
yes, I guess, but like that I think is going to be more of a pain to deal with. That is a not clean, not professional way of approaching it, but
My janky way of doing it is to undersize the like clearance hole.
Gotcha.
So I have like a printed nylon top plate, right?
Gotcha.
So I just undersize those and I have a nylon top plate for like also squeezes.
most of my TPU bots, I'm like, oh, I can have that preload from the chassis deflecting, and I'm like, cool, don't have to worry about it. Not when everything is rigid, that you get a little bit more punished for trying stuff like that, unfortunately. So we'll see. I am surprisingly pleased with like the top plate having the ribbing to it to make it more rigid. That was great because in the full combat one, it's carbon fiber and Tegris are the two that I've tried for the top plates on this guy when it's 2 halves of a multi. And even carbon fiber isn't stiff enough, but adding the ridges here has mitigated the majority of those issues that I've had previously. So I was like, cool, I like that. Can't do it easily for the full combat one, unfortunately, but I was like, at least for this quick, dirty fix, I'm pretty happy with how it worked, so.
That's awesome.
Yeah, there's also like 0 weapon tooth anymore, so I'm like, I was telling Jillian, I was like, I will probably be more like a blading against you rather than biting, unfortunately.
Oh, I mean, I do plastics, but the drums always just get stripped.
I thought I brought 2 of them thinking that would be enough, and it has not been. I was like, oh, no, I wish I had 3, so good to know for the future.
Don, do you want to film?
Oh, are you fighting?
Yeah, for fun.
Oh, wait, oh, hell yeah, I'll film. Wait, can I do buttons?
Much
Yeah.
like I stole your
Yes, from the
other
or
hat
from
from Asti, I'm stealing this too.
Oh, do you guys have something of that sort?
Legitimate. Well, these.
They have a vertical launcher.
But last time I was here, we used like mechanical solenoids, and I didn't like them. And when I came here, I looked at those and was like, this is so much better. So I took pictures of your whole control system on all of it. So then I made a little control panel that the two fit on. Could you? The power supply. Yeah, so that's just one port. And you plugged it over that. You want to
Alrighty. Looks like we've got some robot fights loading in. So this is a grudge match, correct?
Yes.
All right, so grudge match between Drinky Bird and Nozzle Jam. Nozzle Jam in the green, Drinky Bird in the pink, appropriately, because it is also purple and pink. All right, do we have a timer going for this? Anyone?
Good.
All right.
Starting the match in 15 seconds.
15. All right, we have to wait 12 more seconds because Lyndon's
Okay.
watch.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's watch this fight. All righty. Out of the gate, we've got some chaotic bouncing as expected from Nozzle Jam. Oh, Nozzle Jam's got his drive side jammed up for some reason, but Drinky Bird's happy to take advantage of that. The hammering is real here. Ooh! Nozzle Jam gets flipped straight into the ceiling of the arena, somehow lands back on its wheels. Drinky Bird's trying to get a good angle for its hammer without getting its hammerhead ripped straight off by that vicious blade. Ooh. Bit of a driving error there from Nozzle Jam. Now it's once again facing the arena hammers. Nope, gets behind Drinky Bird now. Getting some good bites here. All right, Drinky Bird's trying to take advantage now of being able to get underneath its opponent, but ooh, scary moment there. But unfortunately, Nozzle Jam with only one drive side unable to capitalize. Drinky Bird pushing Nozzle Jam into the floor flipper once again, trying to get it thrown into the air here. Can Drinky do it? Yes, more or less. Ooh, the hammer's being held down now. Unique capability of our hammer system. Ooh, the head of the bird is gone. Feathers are falling all over the place in this arena right now. That's some serious gyro right there on Nozzle Jam, but Nozzle Jam recovers. Trying to use its unpredictable gyroscopic movement to be able to hit weird places on its opponent. But Drinky Bird just keeps trying to send it into the floor flipper.
1 minute remaining.
We got 1 minute left here. It's looking like Drinky Bird's still taking control of this fight so far, but Nozzle Jam is still trying to put up a fight, still trying to get a good bite on its opponent, but it's so difficult with only one wheel working. Drinky Bird just keeps getting underneath and putting its opponent right on that flipper. Ooh, the flipper got stuck up there.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left. Anything could happen in these last 30 seconds. Ooh, Drinky Bird's upside down, and Drinky Bird's unable to self-right. We get a count out. 10, 9, 8, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, saved by their opponent there.
4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the fight.
That's the end of the fight, but we see no function from Drinky Bird right now.
You can get all the way to the table.
Is also. I don't know if that's.
Yeah.
You have to like hold the button down so it gets the full travel too.
Very good. Very fun. Thank you. Accident one.
Alrighty. We have a crowd cheer vote. Who here thinks that Drinky Bird won? Who here thinks that Nozzle Jam won the fight? Alright, looks like the winner is Nozzle Jam.
You're right where I wanted you. The pre-broken thing. Ben, throw your robot against the back wall. We'll launch it out of the arena.
Oh, with the door open?
Oh, that would do it, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You
Healed my gear.
You gotta push it like all
I might have healed the gear.
Oh, damn.
Healed the teeth off.
Yeah, that's the reason why it's stuck up a little bit.
That's new. That's never happened before.
Ben, you wanna put it in?
What's under there?
The head. Jono's head.
Did it go down?
It's under the door.
So if you
I'm
do that,
not handed.
Oh, nice.
It's so close. It's so close.
Can I have the grabby hands, Lyndon, so that I don't break my hand? Or,
yeah.
Oh, it fell out on the ground?
Yeah, the
Oh
head
my
is
god. Okay, I don't want to stand here.
Oh, no shot.
115.
Alright.
Ben, do the honors.
Actually, are you
everyone clear?
Yeah, everyone is slow-mo. Are we clear?
Yeah. It's too high now. It's hitting the
you
camera.
hit the ceiling.
Hit that? Yeah.
Can you press it and hold it for a second? Well, actually, next time you do it. Okay. Just spam it like 2 or 3 times. You're good.
There you go. Thank you.
That was sick, though.
Yeah, so the gear peeled, so it literally wouldn't have gone back. It
Oh, it just...
It decided today was the day.
What happened? Oh, the hammer.
The hammer dunked it in my top plate.
Yeah, we did something.
There's a depression there.
Oh, yeah, you could
my
do it.
battery's
It was
on
9
there.
and now it's 15.
Wow. If you like with someone at the pool party, it's a party foul.
At what point do you just max it out?
That is maxed out.
I don't know why this drive.
Oh, I guess I could
keeps
go to
dying.
my other pump. There's got to be something.
I don't know
the
if
same
the
one that was down earlier.
Yeah.
So it's probably there's a little bit of a hitch in the gearbox. That's probably it. Maybe it drives under load but works all right. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see that.
Because I stole your song.
I bet just when it gets right. Yeah. Okay. So it's probably just fitting.
If you end up buying more of the...
Oh, you tried to open up
these?
I've opened these.
I got a set
Oh,
that
gosh.
they die all. The
What-
valve
what-
just doesn't
what-
move at all. Yeah. There's garbage,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. It's weird that these two work
Repeat
and
brush,
the
repeat
other
brush,
two I
repeat
got
brush.
work.
Yeah. Exactly the same.
But we have, as a team,
I guess
a lot
it's
of
just
efficiency
Chinese.
stuff that does yeah. Like it always is well scoped for what it's intended to do, but then nothing to it. You know, like you need to stick with it. Says he's done.
Those are 20 millimeter, those are robots that save a repeat
There's a little bit of
Good marketing, bad marketing. I don't know who wants that marketing. Yeah. This stuff is always well spec'd too. Like,
Are we going to sneak in, guys?
Oh yeah, we can.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, it does for the. Yeah. Out of my way.
Are you going to button mash for me? Thank you.
Alrighty, so loading into the box right now, we have two robots that are going to be competing in the losers final because we have a double elimination tournament. So the winner of this fight faces Shamrock Shake in the final. And I think we're going to be doing a sudden death final where we don't repeat it if Shamrock Shake were to lose. So it will be the winner of that fight wins the whole thing. So right now we've got Solo Act in the probably green square. We got Solo Act in the green square facing off against Hierophant in the pink square. Alrighty. Everyone, are you ready? Let me get a timer out so that we can actually time this. So we're at 3 minutes on the clock. All right. 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Ooh, we got some wires dangling or some loose plastic on Solo Act already. Looks like Solo Act might still... No, I think they still got their weapon functioning. I think that was just some loose PLA that didn't adhere very well in their printing process there. But its weapon is twitching and slowing down quite a bit. Meanwhile, Hierophant has absolutely no damage whatsoever so far. Solo Act really struggling to move effectively upside down. Their wheels just aren't getting good traction, and that chassis is peeling apart. Needed some higher nozzle temperatures on that 3D print, probably. Ooh. More little bits and pieces of black flying all over the arena here. We've got a whole fork, like most of a fork got ripped off on one side of Solo Act already. This left side fork is still kind of holding on. Weapon system on Solo Act is a little bit in and out, but it seems like it is functioning pretty much fully right now. Hierophant's weapon has absolutely no problems. Both bots here, I believe, are using the Just Cause Robotics 5022 hub motor for their weapon systems. So both should be pretty equally durable here. Looks like there may be an issue with the motor on Solo Act here. It's really struggling. Maybe it has a phase wire broken. Meanwhile, Hierophant is just going in for the kill here. We've got a solid 1 minute and 15 seconds left in this fight. Solo Act's weapon is now completely out of commission, while Hierophant has absolutely no signs of slowing down. Oh, Solo Act's chassis is like peeling apart where it connects to the uprights supporting that weapon, so could get decapitated if this goes on for much longer. 50 seconds left. Solo Act still has full mobility despite all this abuse. Hierophant going for a pin in the corner here. The hammer's coming into play.
Ooh. Hammer's being used to hold Soloac down here. All right, 20 seconds. 15 seconds left. Is Hierophant still working? Hierophant's no weapon spin here. We've got 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. All right, Hierophant, do we have any weapon spin from you? Looks like we have equal functionality between the two bots if both weapons are down. Oh, we have weapon functionality from Soloac, so actually Soloac is fully functional. All right.
Or the pieces hanging off.
Crowd cheer here. Who thinks that Soloac won the fight? All right, who thinks that Hierophant won the fight? All right, we have a near unanimous decision here for Hierophant as the winner. Very good fight.
Good fight, good fight. I need to improve my pencils so much.
That's not looking.
It'll buff out. It'll buff out.
Put it to rest.
No, fully. I don't. Oh my god, look at the tooth, or lack thereof, rather. Holy
Just give us
the whole lot. No, I need the electronics.
It has to run again.
It's like. Was I almost step on
a little bit rougher?
Use the 1100. You've got a second copy. It'll be fine.
No, this was the second copy. The first one got Shamrock shook. Oy, oy, oy. Holy cow. What front face. Holy.
How many walls was that?
That was 2. Like I said,
All right, we're going to try and do a relatively quick turnaround here. We've been pretty chill about timing between fights up until now, but it is looking like, A, Hierophant didn't take any damage in that fight, and B, some rain clouds are rolling in, so we need to pack all these things up and get moving again pretty soon.
Well, you've been doing heavyweights. Yeah. I did a Bloodsport. I did a plastics. That translates pretty well. Beetles are mostly TV.
I could do a beetle, right?
Where are you living these days, anyway?
I am just north.
Can I steal one more cookie?
Yeah, definitely. Well, I'm still. They're gonna be in there.
And that's what. And then he's also doing Beatles in August. I'm gonna be there.
Cool.
You should drop by and watch the event anyway. Or if there's spots in ants, maybe register for.
Yeah, there's going to be plastic ants there too, so.
Might be worth doing another iteration just to make it good and illegal. That tends to be a strong combo. Yeah.
When I was in Science Olympiad in high school, we had like a list of important rules. Rule number 1, have fun. Sorry, I think it was rule number 1 was win. Rule number 2, have fun. Rule number 3, don't get arrested. Rule number 4, safety fourth.
Nice, that's fair enough.
my rules went, if the bot is aesthetically pleasing, I'm fine. And that was basically the only thing I was abiding by. And I think it worked out.
I've seen too many executions of that, but it was doing really well in the weapon to weapon hits.
Yeah.
Has there ever been a beetle
Tri-beater?
There has the Sombra, yeah.
Madeline did one.
Sombra's like kind of the only one that's
Oh, yeah, Sombra's
like
a
seriously
tri-beater.
done it with a beater. But yeah, Trijinx did like the big horizontal thing.
It was more of like a tri-drisk kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Just making that out of metal is be so goddamn expensive.
Yeah. The Sombra team does all their own machining on like a 4th axis setup. So I think they just like didn't care how much it would cost to outsource it. They just were like, we're just gonna spend 7 hours machining it ourselves or whatever.
If you're weighing your own time, then sure.
Yeah. The Sombra one is insane too because it's like completely nothing in the middle. It has like shaft nubs on either side of the beater, so there's just no shaft in between at all, which is very unusual.
Oh yeah, there's multiple stores. Season in there, so you'll see a few little flashes.
Still got 5 viewers for some reason. I hope whoever you are, you're enjoying watching us cook marshmallows. This is the stream now. Oh god, smoke in my eyes. Bye.
Yeah, I was really hoping to have. We fought Sombra 30 with Lemore in 2023. And I really wish it had worked back then because I was really excited to try to hit like either inside the beater or like in the uprights, and like there's no shaft going across holding the uprights together, so like I think we could have split the uprights open.
Yeah. I managed when I fought I think it was the 3-pound Sombra. It was one of the Brazilian beaters, but they used 70-75 for their frame rails, and with Division I managed to hit their frame rail like dead center, and it split the frame rail in half enough that it like pushed it into the beater and locked it up. Yeah, I went into that fight being like, there's like a 0% chance that I am somehow winning this, but it ended up working out miraculously well. They're also like the Brazilians are like really into tangent drive on their Beetles for some reason. Yeah, they have like the motor shaft basically just directly pressed against the wheels. Yes, yeah. But the Brazilians do it a little differently. They put like an aluminum thing with teeth on it, usually on the shaft, so it's not directly just the motor shaft, so it tends to get a bit better bite. I think the ones that repeat cells have the same thing, basically. And that's what Ezekiel's using. And it works a lot better when there's like some actual thing to swish against that isn't just round and smooth. I don't know why this just popped into my head, but you know what would be a really insane live stream is if you like took apart a GoPro and you like insulated all the electronics inside of it with like aerogel, and you just threw it into a fire while it was live streaming, and just saw like how long it would record and what images came out of it as it slowly melted.
I feel like the lens would just like melt and the image would get blurrier over time. That's what happens to the iPhones in NHRL when light is like flaming into them.
That's true. It would probably just become a black screen pretty fast, but it would be interesting for like the few seconds in between, I feel like.
I think I remember seeing Ripper testing a video where they were testing thermite or something.
Oh, yeah?
And they did something just like that.
Oh, really?
Well, I don't know, they didn't do like aerogel or anything, but they put the GoPro really close to the fire.
That is cool, yeah.
I think it like basically actually.
Thermite's neat. I remember seeing that video and how they like actually weld railroad ties together and stuff. That was pretty cool.
I think it'd be really fun is to someday do this under the lights. The problem is this is basically the summer solstice for like a couple
Yeah.
days after summer solstice. So there's just sun the entire day until it's like 10 p.m. But if you do it like in like September or something.
Well, we could do another one.
Is that supposed to be a solar array? They need to clean that. It looks pretty messed up, yeah. Don't know what happened with that. Maybe there was like a lightning strike or something.
Almost looks like that, yeah. We could
by the flames over here.
Could do another one. I don't know what everyone's interest is, but we do a very.
I think people would be down.
Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah,
people
we'll try to
I might try and make my robot not only after the hours of 7 p.m. the day before.
Could just be super chill too, like a super small, like 6 robot competition or something. Not stress it too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be neat.
Yeah, I remember like last year I turned the lights on just to test it, and like at night it was like with string lights and cool lights, and then that like was super. The vibes were there.
Yeah.
It's just so loud with it being late.
Right.
Yeah. That's true.
I feel like last year, wasn't it like in July? We got a little bit more night darkness before the end of the
I don't remember.
You can also wrap the event up like around this time and then do like campfire until later. I guess we're getting rained out tonight, but
That's what I think we did last year.
yeah.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I don't remember the exact timing. It was like what? The stream was almost 5 hours long, just under 5 hours last year.
Probably. Yeah.
Which would mean it ended at 6. What is it now?
Right now it's 7:15 or 7:17.
So this is already a lot. This is already
yeah,
an hour and a half longer than last year.
partly just because there's been a lot of downtime between fights.
Which is fine. We're not going for maximum leadership here. Yeah, thanks for coming. Yeah.
Good to see everybody.
Good to see you
and hang
guys.
out for a day.
Yeah.
And I was glad I got to fight against the spinner because I have more fun fighting spinners anyways. So, yeah.
No,
I
yeah.
appreciate everything.
Yeah, I really appreciate you guys driving all the way up
Thank you
here.
so much for hosting.
Yeah. You got your chairs?
Got the chairs. Oh yeah, you put them down over there. So. Anyways, we'll see y'all later.
Yeah, I'll see you.
Yeah.
See ya. Bye bye.
See you, Mass D.
We'll see.
Sometime in August.
August, like last weekend in August, I think.
They do plastics.
Yeah, they're doing plastic and full combat beetle. I feel like I'm gonna get a sunburn from the fire somehow.
Masty, the summer Masty always interferes with my anniversary with Mia anymore, so. But I'm doing Glenn's event like a couple weeks earlier.
It was nice of her and Winston coming over.
Yeah.
Like Winston was a big hit.
Yeah. He's always popular. He's he got a little bit of pool time.
Yeah.
He didn't seem to like it too much, so.
No.
It's not really a good like entrance and exit.
Yeah.
Right. I'm thinking maybe like if we take him to a beach,
Yeah.
he can kind of get in and out a little more easily. Test it on his own.
Yeah, I feel like he was scared that once he went in, he couldn't get out.
Yeah. I don't think he realized that he could like float with the floaty and not have to.
Maybe there's like a doggy ramp or something.
Maybe, yeah.
I was also worried though when like the liner is just like plastic. I was worried that he would like scratch like tear through it or something.
Yeah, I made sure to lift him out once he got to the edge there.
I'm going to the city car before it rains.
like sweep out the box.
Yeah, I kind of.
For finals, yeah.
Do we have a broom?
Right behind you.
Does anyone know of any foreign ones that have a brush mode?
You can just put AM32 in brush mode.
Okay.
There was a dude in the chat. It's not
I was
updating
thinking
anymore.
for the freaking rotated, it would be I could just run the same foreign one that I
There
run
was a
on
guy
all
in the
time.
chat.
And instead of running 2 wheels and
Can we
an
not
arm
leave
and
the
a weapon,
shortcut?
they could just run 3 wheels and a weapon.
Someone's gonna get roofed and that screw is gone.
Wait, we got people commenting again?
Yeah, but it's not showing up there.
All right, 5 viewers. Those of you that stuck around, all 5 of you, thank you. The final fight is loading into the box momentarily. We're sweeping the arena for the first time today, and just making sure that there's no robot swarf. Oh, and we've added more robot swarf by emptying the dustpan. Wait, there was... I legitimately had not seen any sweeping happen until now, so I'm surprised there was anything in the dustpan. You got this, Lyndon.
Ezekiel, you gotta tell me if this is to your standards.
Okay. Let's chill.
Mr. Spot over there. No, just kidding. So we've got the trophy here. It's a little hard to see on the stream, but maybe we can bring the camera up to look at it. So in on BattleBots you have the giant nut. Here we have the smallest possible screw you can buy on McMaster car, which is M0.5. And Lennon and Jillian actually made this special stand for it with a magnifying glass so that you can see the itty-bitty little screw that is half a...
I literally got a bucket of garbage.
is half a millimeter thick. And Lennon and Jillian now are fighting in the final, so they may take their own trophy home, which is a pretty sick trophy, to be honest.
Cross off first, right second, and hand it to
Well, you need to reprint it in silver. So the bots are loaded in. Oh, yeah, maybe we should... It's glued down. There are going to be roof shots in this fight, though. Yeah. All right, trophy is going to get moved very carefully. It's glued down. Yeah, you can.
Where should this go?
Not by the fire. All right, so we got Shamrock Shake loaded in the red square. Ezekiel's been on a tear all day. He won at C-Mark last weekend. Can he pull off the doubleheader tonight? In the blue square, his opponent, Hierophant. Jillian Doolittle's been driving more of this type of archetype of robot than anybody else, this wide tower vert. And she's here for blood. She's here to take that green blood of Shamrock Shake and spread it all over the box. So, all right, we got Shamrock Shake. Are you ready? Hierophant, are you ready? I'll just pull out. Okay.
Just count when you're good to go.
All right. Robots are ready. Viewers, it's time for the final fight of the event. In 3, 2, 1, fight, robots, fight. All right, 3 minutes on the clock. Shamrock Shake getting a big hit on Hierophant, setting it straight to the wall. Weapon seems to be down on Hierophant, at least for right now. Oh, and it comes back. Big flip on Hierophant, and then his weapon starts spinning again. Hierophant getting a couple glancing blows on the side of Shamrock Shake, but Shamrock right back in there with some weapon-to-weapon hits. Little bit of hits on the back wheel of Shamrock Shake, and Shamrock Shake gets flown into the ceiling by the flipper. Shamrock Shake seeming to get the better of these weapon-to-weapon exchanges, trying to hit Hierophant up into the wall. Oh! Hierophant hitting the ceiling there. Hierophant's fork starting to come apart. Shamrock Shake taking it to Hierophant here. Another big hit, sending Hierophant flying. That fork has definitely seen better days. Hierophant's down to one drive side, it looks like, but they're not without some action on the flipper. Shamrock shaking in a follow-up hit, 2 follow-up hits, 3, juggling Hierophant around the box. Hierophant's weapon still in here, though. It's a big, scary weapon, so you never know what's going to happen. All right, Hierophant limping on one drive side. Shamrock being careful here, trying to line up that perfect kill shot. Now weapon not able to self-right the bot, but then it's able to spin back up once it's back over. Shamrock Shake grinding on the side of Hierophant now, trying to see if it can take out the rest of that mobility. Hierophant still has a wheel running, but it's struggling to get traction. Everything's just so warped and broken on that chassis now. Hammer's coming in for some action, trying to get Hierophant. Hierophant struggling to move, still meeting that definition of motion, but that ground clearance, there's something wrong on the underside of Hierophant. And Shamrock just going in for roof shot after roof shot. This is brutal. We're bending the USBs on the laptop on top of the arena here. We got just under 1 minute left in this fight. 1 minute remaining. Hierophant getting hammered. That's a tap out. Your winner of the 2026 Boston Pool Party Bot Smash is Shamrock Shake. All right, so Lyndon and Jillian will not be taking their own trophy home. The M0.5 screw is going to go to Ezekiel. Let's get the camera here for the awards ceremony real quick. Let's show the crowd the trophy here with Ezekiel. Ezekiel, maybe come over this way. We got the camera. Here we go. All right, Ezekiel, why don't you show that to the camera here? 0.5 millimeter diameter screw. And that's an epic trophy. Thank you to Lyndon and Jillian for making that and for putting on an epic final fight. Congratulations, Ezekiel. That Shamrock Shake is I have never seen a plastic ant with that kind of power. So that is something special. Yeah. All the award goes to Ezekiel here. He got all the marbles. Special shout-outs to all the other competitors for putting on a great show. And to all of you from watching at home, we've had an awesome day here at the Boston Bot Smash. And I think it's about time to sign off. So thank you all for watching. And yeah, stay tuned for future robot fights. I've been Nick from Team Bloodsport, and this has been the Boston Pool Party Bot Smash. So have a good night, everybody. Oh, weapon almost spins on Hierophant. The top plate is starting to come open there. Those forks are just destroyed.
That was insane. Yeah. The roof shot. I'm glad you moved the trophy.
I was surprised even though the weapon on Hierophant was still working after.
I don't think they're losing you fights, but they're definitely not making it.
You can try to see it.
You can try to see it.
So what size packages did they come in? Were they ones? Yeah, it came in one. It was a single. It's incredible. It took me. It took me like 45 seconds to find it. It's brutal.
I'm curious how much what the cost per gram is compared to like gold or like uranium versus that.
Oh, shit. That's pretty good, actually.
I mean, I think it's probably Swiss turn, just like micro Swiss. Yeah.
Linda's like, you bought a spare.
That's pretty good. That's really good.
Wow. Don't sneeze or it's gone forever.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. That's your screw. Wow. That's pretty good. Nice.
So that's just how
it's 5-year-olds aren't.
As a nerf for the next event, you have to run that as your power switch.
Power switch. You torque it slightly too much, it instantly disintegrates.
You were close.
Alright.
I could probably handle that.
Waiting for the extreme extremely behind the stream. The what?
The stream delay.
Never mind, it was not live. Okay. We can end the stream. Goodbye, everybody.
I mean, you never started the stream.
No.